All right, we're back. Oh, or he's not in his captain right now. Or that captain, at least. He's behind me. He's not. Yeah. All right. That'll leave it there, yeah. What am I doing here? Morning, Vic. How's it going, man? What are you up to today? I woke up there too. Where did we end up last night? I can't remember. Why is this? Huh? Hmm? Where did we end up last night? He is ready to repair two ships at once. Now I gotta look at where we were last night. You logged out from Lorville? Did I? Oh yeah, I did. Oh yeah, no, bro. Last night I don't remember I don't know the last like 50 minutes of stream. I couldn't remember. I didn't remember what the last little bit was. Was one was sent to Everest. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I went to bed in Pyro, woke up, Lorville. My spawn was Everest. Nothing makes sense. The light. It calls me. Tells me I'm the chosen one. Yo, Vank with the 25 stream streak. Ooh, Vank, we made a new addition. We got daily check-ins. I don't know. My dude was mad confused. It was what's that meme? Gosh darn it. Bro, who let me drink a whole 6-pack of Foodie Rangers last night? Bro, unmute your mic in the Discord so I can scream at you. Oh, there it is.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
How you feeling, buddy?
I'm feeling terrible.
I can only imagine.
Dude, I am so hungover. I don't ever drink like that. Who let me do that? Oh.
I told you it was a bad idea. I tried cutting you off, but no. You don't want to listen.
Dude, I don't even remember getting off the game last night. I don't know what happened. I woke up this morning. This has nothing to do with me drinking, but my storm door at like my house door near my computer, like busted open in the windstorm we had last night and smashed all the glass everywhere.
Oh, no.
I just came in from that's why I was muted. I just came in from like cleaning up glass all over my front deck and lawn for the last hour.
Oh, that sucks, especially while hungover, dude.
Yeah,
You wanted to
not
play a
feel
drinking
great.
game, though, so I took advantage. You were already pretty hosed down, my friend, and yeah.
Are you looking at my stream? This is the picture that Fanes took. This was you
Yeah.
perfectly.
Is that me?
That was you
Yeah.
last night. Oh, it just magically,
Dude,
just
that was
perfect.
me in real life. I know at some point I threw up.
Oh
I
man.
don't know when. Oh my god.
Oh, that was rough, dude.
Not feeling great this morning.
Hey, bro, get some freaking rest after that one all the way.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna sleep like crazy, but I woke up and was like wide awake 8 o'clock this morning,
Hmm.
ready to go. obviously feeling like crap. I couldn't go back to sleep.
Yeah. Oh man, that's rough, dude. This chat is why I don't drink. I will be that. I would be that every night. Guaranteed.
Yeah, I probably did pass out while playing the game. I don't even remember getting off the game, to be honest.
You were
You
shooting guns in Fanes' ship, and then all of a sudden you just stopped shooting the turret. And then after that, we didn't hear from you for the rest of the night.
no, you
That was
did
some
stop it.
wild
It's
shit
like
in chat.
you were like, I'm about to pass out, and I'm nothing afterward. Oh man.
You wrote some crazy poem in chat in Patriot Industries chat or some shit. I don't even
Wait, actually,
remember what it was.
wait. We
Oh,
can pull that up.
it was lyrics to a song I was listening to. I remember that now that you say that.
Yeah. But yeah, Fanes was like, he was shooting my turret, and then all of a sudden, he just stopped. The turret stopped shooting.
I'm
And
not
then
so
he went to go check on you, and that's what he saw.
I'm not sober right now, but smoked a bit on my vape. I can't smoke right now for a job. I'm getting jealous. Guarantee more sober than I. My head is tracking, isn't working to control any of the guns. Smoke this, smoke crack. What? What in the world? Why is not
Those are
reading
the
that?
lyrics. Those are lyrics to a song I was listening to.
Hey, Karamba, man. What happened there? We're just gonna close out of that. I'm not disappointed, I'm just sad.
Dude, I
Alright.
was so pumped up to play SC too, and then I was just like, as soon as Spain picked me up, I was just gone.
Yeah, you were pretty excited about playing. You were like,
Yeah.
fuck yeah, I'm so excited to come back to this game.
Dude, I'm waiting. I need 4.7 and come to live.
Bro,
I had a real bad night in Marathon last night, so
yeah.
I needed something different.
It's like I need to pick me up.
Oh, I missed my therapy appointment today, guys. I overslept.
Oh shoot, really?
Yep.
You guys might have seen my message in Discord. I said my cat had just taken me hostage. That is true. That did happen. I woke up with a cat on my chest and he wouldn't leave.
He was like, man, you gotta get up.
You comfy, but I ain't leaving.
Eat food. Eat your food.
No, it ain't.
I'm gonna relax.
Quit streaking. That was shipping from last night, dude.
Oh, fuck.
Oh man, that's good. Good stuff.
Oh, yeah, that hit me hard. I think it was the 49-inch drinking game because I like pounded two real quick doing that. Like I was feeling good, but I was like controllable when I hopped on Etsy, and then real quick, all of a sudden things changed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you were like,
to do that.
you're like, "Oh, how big is his monitor? 49 inches. Oh, there it is.
Patriot,
just-
unpause your timer, bro.
Right,
Dude, I
gosh
just
darn it, thank
remember
you.
like the entire time I was talking with the like mic in my mouth, basically. Like I couldn't have gotten closer to my mic.
Dude, my
Bro.
girlfriend was so mad at me last night. Oh, the bedroom door was closed when I got out. When I stopped streaming, I was like, oh man, should I sleep on the couch? Fuck.
Oh boy,
I managed to weasel my way into the bed. I think I was good.
let's go. Mm.
All
I'm
right,
munching my
Patriot, we
burrito.
gotta talk about this giveaway. How do you want to do it? Do you want to do it points like Active does it, or do you want to do watch time like Stogie does it?
I don't know how to do the way the I know how to do the points one. I don't know how to do the watch time one.
I think the watch time one is cool because it promotes people to actually watch the stream.
Yeah,
But
I'd have to figure out how to set that up though.
Do you have a watch time command?
yeah, I
Uh-uh.
do. With StreamerBot, I do.
Dude, You need to send that to me. And contundente.
Okay. I'll
I
send
don't know
it.
how I think I was the one that told you about StreamerBot, and you were like, I have nothing set up compared like that.
Dude, I went full bore. I downloaded the pack. Like if you
Oh,
download
from Nutty?
yeah, if you download
Yeah.
his regular pack, it comes in the regular pack.
Gotcha. I think I have access to it. I just didn't do anything with it.
I just realized you guys probably been listening to my phone the whole time.
Yep.
Slightly. I was trying to figure out what you were watching.
I
I'm
literally was like, what
watching.
the fuck am I listening to?
I'm watching Scarrow. He's trying to figure out the ARG so he can finally get a cryo archive unlocked. They update it into the game today, so it's just a matter of them solving the puzzles so we can actually do it.
Alright,
Oh, my
alright.
secondary screen shows up today for my laptop.
Woo! The one's like attached to the back and it just like slides open. That one?
No, I had one of those though. I hated it. I'm gonna be honest with you. It weighed the screen down, and I read a bunch of reviews about them, and they were like, "Oh yeah, it's cool at first," and then about 3 months later, the hinges on my laptop broke.
Frank, are you in the game right now?
Nah.
Okay, I saw a
work
guy
to
wearing
do.
the exact same outfit as you. I was like, wait a minute.
See, dude? See? That's exactly why I changed up my outfit, is because you see everybody running around with full Corbel on all the time. But you don't see somebody running around with that Spartan-looking helmet and Corbel armor.
I never see someone wearing my exact fit.
Yeah, nobody wears your fit. No, because yours is hard to get. Mine is not very hard to get. I just don't do a lot of FPS content.
It's hard to get, but I have
stabilizer,
duplicate.
by the way, that I had that stabilizer that Fanes wanted. I didn't have the 2, but I had the 1, and he was like, "Well, shit, I'll take the 1." I was like, "All right."
Dope.
So I was like, "Hell yeah, I got something that Fanes doesn't have. Look at that." The loot goblin paying off.
I've taught you well, Griff. You good at grasshopper.
Dude, every time we go and run shit, or I run shit with other people, I'm just like, yeah, I'll be over here looting. Just throw me a couple bullets every now and then. I gotta collect all the things.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how I'm ever gonna get rid of that heavy backpack, dude.
No, there's zero way I can. I need the inventory space. I'm making sacrifices for backpack just because it's still part of the fit, and that's the problem. I'm missing out on like 300k DSCU space. Actually, is it CSU or USU? It's USU.
It's not even the inventory space for me, to be honest with you. It literally just comes down to the fact that with the medium or heavy is the only backpack you can have a gun in your backpack, right?
I think medium can do like an SMG, but you can have like sniper rifles in your backpack with a heavy and all that. You used to be able to put like LMGs in there, and then they made that not a thing, and now I'm quite sad.
Really? I thought you could put the Demco in there.
If they did, I didn't know that. And now I'm even more devastated.
I'm gonna try that. Because I know you can't put the Fresnel in there, because that's my favorite LMG, right? Because the more you shoot, the heavier she hits. That's sick. But I do remember. I was about to say, why does this lady keep commenting on my stuff? Stop commenting on people's profiles that have Zach in their names. Stop that.
Stop it.
Please visit us again.
Anyways, until I collect all my Scorched or Mirage guns, I'm gonna have to run a heavy backpack.
Yeah.
I would like to eventually transition down to like a Geist backpack, though. I'm not gonna lie, because I think it would look good with my fit.
You have a heavy armor and a Geist backpack?
Yeah, I think it would look good with my fit.
Alright. I'm not judging.
What do you think?
I'm just kidding. I think it'll look a little silly just because like big heavy armor. It's like those really buff guys that go to the gym and have those drawstring backpacks.
Alright, that's fair. That's fair. Damn it. Okay. New idea. Back to the drawing board.
Bigger backpack. XL backpack.
No.
I want to reduce my footprint a little bit, but I don't want to go with what is the meta? It's like heavy top, heavy helm, light legs or some shit like that.
It's like lighter medium legs, arms, but like that.
Oh, big stretchies. Oh yeah, that felt good, huh, honey? Yes. I was talking to my dog.
Nope,
Yes.
you're talking to me.
You gotta
I was
acknowledge.
stretching.
No. Oh, that's hilarious.
Please proceed
That's
to site
hilarious. No,
landing
you
bay.
gotta acknowledge all the big stretches, you know?
Mm-hmm.
They gotta feel acknowledged and loved. Oh,
You talking to the choir, man? I own a cat.
oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. You gotta do that for cats too. I haven't
Yep.
had a cat in so long. I forgot what it's like to own a cat. I'm gonna be honest.
It's like
It's
having a
36
roommate.
degrees outside right now.
How many?
Are you joking?
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
It's gonna be a low of 25 today.
Do you
Bro.
think that's cold? Do you know what my low
Guys,
is?
What's your low? Is it
7.
singles?
My low is 7 degrees, boy. That's
That's kind of crazy.
that's tame for where I used to live. I would see lows in the negatives often.
That's kind of crazy. All right, so how long? I don't know how. You're gonna have to teach me how this works, Patriot.
Mhm.
If I bought us the ships now, would we still be able to? Well, not now because I don't have enough money to buy them now. I gotta wait until next paycheck.
Yeah.
That was bad, and I spent too much money on dumb shit. But if I bought us the ships now,
Mm-hmm.
would we be able to give them away at the say in like 3 weeks, 4 weeks?
Yeah. There's really no limit to time wise. As long as you don't buy with store credit or something else. There's another rule. All right, Cruz. Oh, if it's
No, I was
been
talking
gifted once, you can't gift it again. So if you buy it, I'll just have to tell you who got it, and you'll send it to them.
okay. I can fly the ships though, right? No
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna whenever the Aurora Mark II comes out, I want to try to give that away. I'm gonna fly around for a couple days.
Okay.
I'm gonna test drive it, and then
I mean,
whoever
I
owns
was
it
thinking about just
afterwards.
sending you the money to buy the ship,
We can do that too.
so that way you can just get, you know what I mean? So that way it's not a giveaway from me; it's a giveaway from you.
True, and also,
I'm happy to sponsor it.
Also bumps up my concierge level.
Yeah,
Let's
there you go.
go.
Exactly.
How's it going,
Yeah, it
Chris?
puts
What
you
are you up
one
to?
step closer to concierge.
I think that would put me, because what? The wolf is
We're at
100.
the same level, I think, aren't we?
It would put me at 86%.
Nice, dude. Yeah, so I'm at no, because I bought a skin pack last night.
Hmm.
So that's what, $35. I was at 750, so that will put me at 780, 785, 787 if they include tax.
Mm-hmm.
So
Doing good. Just waiting
I
for a
wanted to
phone
give
call.
away an industrial ship, but that's too expensive to start off for first giveaway ship.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing a mole. Not a mole.
That's what I was
A
thinking about
golem.
doing.
Sorry,
Oh,
a golem game
yeah.
package, but
The Golem's a game package?
like $60.
Oh shit! I didn't realize that. That's actually kind of cool. Okay.
Yeah, they have like a starter ship for like every industrial gameplay loop, and then a game package corresponding with it.
Okay. Shit. It was really cool to full man the moth last night. I can't wait for the new patch to come out so we can actually do something about that.
We can use the moth for
That'd be
what it's
cool.
actually supposed to be used for.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's gameplay, intended gameplay.
When you logged off, OJ was literally, he's like, I'm glad you really like the moth, man. I was like, dude, I fucking love this shit. Are you kidding me? It's like, it's a great daily driver. It can do everything.
Mm-hmm.
It can do the loops.
It's a loops. I'm so glad I didn't die. I would have gone back to orbit.
I took OJ back to orbit with me. I don't know why he wanted to go there.
You wanted to go to orbit? What?
Yeah.
Maybe that's where his
ended
friend.
last night.
I don't know. I didn't watch the end. I just passed out.
Dude, I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you.
I was literally in
you
bed
can
when I
never
texted you that.
Welcome to the ASOP Viet
Who added me in Discord? Who done it? Who done it?
I also need to figure out the command
Yeah.
to make it. I need to finish figuring out the auto shout out command.
Yeah, me too. Maybe that's the. Is that in
That's
the package? Or whatever.
No, I looked. There's a bunch of stuff in there, and I'm stealing stuff from that package. Because, like I said, I want the clip thing to be like actives, where it'll say generating clip generated. But then I want it to go a step further, and I want it to rip the person's name and profile picture from Twitch's API,
Mhm.
throw it into a webhook for Discord, and I can show you an example of it. It's really cool. I
think I've
tested it
seen
the other day.
version of it.
I have a clips channel in my Discord. There's no clips in there, but the text portion of the webhook worked, where it ripped my little sister's name and her profile picture on Twitch, and said, Smokey Mo, created this clip, and it posted it as her username with her profile picture, and I just thought that was really cool. That was unique. I don't see a lot of streamers that do that. So
Yeah.
once I get that worked and figuring it out, I'll send you the stuff for it. I'll
Yeah, I'm
export it
down.
for you.
Vertically up.
I
There
gotta
we
get the
go.
org one working today. I was thinking about putting the org one on a timer, but I also don't have too many things on a timer in my chat.
Yeah. I have like an ad chain.
Oh,
So all those like messages you see in the YouTube and the Twitch. It's all on the timer. I don't have to do anything with it, which is great. And it's like it's evenly spaced. Like the way I designed it was like 30-minute intervals between the ads, and then it just loops.
yeah. Which is good stuff.
I did it once before, and then my PC had to get wiped, and then I was like, "Oh frick!"
See, dude, I make constant backups.
I never back up, honestly. If it gets deleted, I'm fricked.
No, dude. I go through my stuff once every 3 months. Like important stuff like keybinds for World of Warcraft I did. Shoot, I honestly in World of Warcraft, you're gonna laugh at this. The user folder, like you have in Star Citizen, you wanna know what it's named?
Mm-mm.
It's named the what the fuck folder. I'm not even joking. Its literal folder name is WTF.
Okay.
So, and that's what houses all the user information and all your keybinds and your UI design and all that.
Mm-hmm.
I will go and back that up like once a month, or I do that once a month, and then my pictures and everything back up every 3 months.
Gotcha.
Whatever.
Bro.
Yeah,
Hey.
just the one. You just send me the keys. I got it. Cubans. Oh yeah, don't mess with the Cubans. I got mute. You don't want political stuff for.
All I heard was just don't miss the Cubans. I was like, all right. I'll take that as a word of wisdom. I will say I'm a little upset last night when I don't know if you were watching, Nick, but when we were fighting a Polaris, I like jumped out of the back of a ship trying to land on it. And I literally hit the ship and just bounced off like a freaking ragdoll and died. And I like landed underneath the map, and I lost to Stark 1 compensating.
Oh, that sucks.
I've been grinding them out though. I'm trying to get some more for the crew for 4.7.
Yeah.
Another thing is we need to run Rockcracker to get the materials for the PSMG when we get the blueprint for the PSMG.
Yeah. Can you craft like the compensators and stuff?
No, not yet.
I meant to
So
ask
it's
you that if you
just
can craft
weapons
attachments
right
yet.
now.
Attachments are it's only weapons and the ammo for the weapons at the moment, and then armor and certain ones.
Yeah, somebody found Geist armor blueprints, by the way.
Yeah, Anon said he found them. I don't know what mission gives him though. I really want to know.
I'm curious to know, because I saw. Yeah, did he tell you he found the ASD one?
Yeah, he found the ASD, one of the pieces, I think.
Yeah.
For the blueprints. and I really want to get that so then I can have my ASD armor back.
Oh, did you give it away to somebody? Who'd you give it
Yes,
to?
assassins wearing my armor.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. Will that disappear from his on the new patch hits?
Shouldn't if he stores it properly.
Oh.
The only thing that like what goes back is like components.
Okay. Are we thinking? What are we thinking? Thursday for the patch?
Thursday, Friday, maybe. If not, then the next week.
Okay. Shit. I'll be right back, guys.
Right. Where is the gosh darn? Okay, you playing Marathon right now?
I mean, I'm not really playing anything at the moment. I have Marathon open.
Hmm. Gotcha.
Oh man.
Girls, what kind of phone call are you waiting for? Work one? Yeah, help my part will be done. Just to finish the trailer with. Gotcha, gotcha. Hope it works out, man. Hey. What?
Nosy neighbors.
Nosy neighbors.
Yeah, you're streaming, so I don't want people to say some dumb shit. People here are super political, and I
Mm,
honestly I can't stand it, dude. That's Philadelphia though for you.
fair. I'm having such a hard time finding an ASD facility.
Good, good. There you go. Yes. And you on live or PTU?
Live.
Hmm.
A more unstable version of the game.
There you go. Boo boo, you got food over there. Don't look at me like that. You're not getting one of them. You can go get your food. You gotta eat your food before you can get any TRATs. Yeah.
Right?
Yep. She's gotten this idea now that she's supposed to get one every time she goes out, and that's not the case. Hmm. I don't know who taught you that, but that's not how this works. Good boo boo
Wait.
girls eat their breakfast.
Oh no. I'm gonna try restarting my game, but I think the contracts for the servers borked.
Good day,
Oh.
people.
Morning, you know.
Hello, Anon. Good morning.
Yes, good morning.
Oh, morning for us.
Yeah.
I think it's a great one. Yo, what's up, Quantum?
Ooh, this screen is nice.
Hey, yo, he's alive, bro.
Hello.
I've been live.
Yo, Nordic, are you here?
Ray, what's
Yeah,
up,
I'm here.
President?
So,
Hello.
Told you Ray on accent, my bad.
by streamers or is Cryo released?
Cryos, they put it in the
Shroom, where have you
game,
been,
but
man? I
it's
missed you.
still locked
You guys
in
starting
case
early
you
today?
guys finish
Yeah.
the puzzle.
Well, not early.
Sparrows
We were
playing the damn
earlier,
game and not
live
doing the
earlier
damn
last night.
puzzle.
Yesterday.
GG.
When
'Cause,
I was live for 4 hours in the morning and
put
4
some
hours in the evening.
notifications on my phone, and I see like Shroud going live, Ace going live, and like other people going live, and they're all like Cryo Archive is released.
Yeah, you should read the patch notes. Like they added Cryo
And Migraine
Archive in
yesterday
the
basically
game,
just
but
curled
it's
up and
still not
died.
playable.
You, okay.
What is Cryo Archive?
Shroom, you should have seen
Marathon.
Nordic
Marathon,
last night, bro.
marathon,
He
yeah.
had
That's
a
President
blast.
Red Wolf.
That is, sir. How are you?
Man, bro, your voice is so good, dude. Oh,
Dude, I
nice to hear
appreciate
you
that.
around.
Hey, yo. Do I need to
Yo.
leave? Do I need to leave the room or something, bro? What the heck?
No. You're
Nah,
you're
man.
welcome. You're always
Listen,
welcome
dude.
to sit here.
Listen,
Come on
okay?
now. Come on now.
Listen. I'm just comfortable enough with myself to say that another dude, either A, is good looking or he got a nice voice. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Gotta hype up the
I,
homies.
Yeah,
I'm
gotta
just a
Gotta
hype
make the
up the
goofing,
homies
man.
feel
homies.
good.
Damn right. Damn right.
Yeah, bro. Why you
Let's
think
get
we tell you you look good without blonde hair, bro?
hell
You
yeah.
out
Let's
here
get that
teasing over there.
positive masculinity out there. Good shit, man. I fuck with
And
that.
That's
I
right,
miss
dude.
my
That's
brunette,
right.
bro.
Dude,
Honestly, but I'm
I
getting
only
used to
saw
the
you for
blonde
like 2
though.
days with the brunette, so my entire existence knowing you, Patriot, is with that damn blonde hair.
I was about to say I've only known you with the bleached.
Oh
Bleached blonde
gosh.
hair.
All right, we gotta go
I
get the
know
time
other
machine.
one, but I forgot about the other one.
That's fair.
Like at this point, the blonde just seems natural.
I know, doesn't
Oh,
it? That's what I'm saying, dude.
No, it looks good though.
do I
I didn't.
have it?
If you didn't tell me, and
It
like,
took a few days to get used to it, but it looks good.
it's not even like no cap. I say this with the most like best of ways, but like if you didn't say that it was dyed, like it's like obviously when I think about it, it makes sense.
That
Mm.
But
is
it's like it looks naturally good if that makes sense. You know what I mean?
There's
Like I didn't question it if you get what I mean. You
wait,
see
hold
some
up.
people with dyed hair, and you're like, oh, that's
Here's
you.
OG Patriot, bro. OG.
Oh hell, dude! I actually really like the dyed hair. I think it's a better color on you. Not gonna lie, no offense.
That
agreed.
hair looks so
Agreed.
stupid, bro.
Yeah, no, I think it looks really good. Yeah.
First of
Nordic, I
all,
like the
Patriot,
changes
you
they
need to
made to the
keep the
menu.
haircut you have. Okay? You need to keep the haircut you have. And then on top of that, you should do don't do frosted tips, do highlights.
Highlight. Alright.
Yep. Do highlights. Let some of your natural color come back and then highlight it.
Alright. Welcome to it. We got a
By the
highlight
way,
kit, but
I got my Stealth Series hat today.
hey!
I love it. It's awesome.
Good. Glad to hear it.
Let me put on my PI hat. Hold on.
Shroom put a gun to the back of my head and said, "Make it."
Nordic, do
Oh
we know
yeah,
what the
Shroom's in
ranked
chat by the way.
rewards
Yeah.
are?
Do we have what?
The ranked rewards? Like, do we know
Ranked
what it gives
rewards?
you? Yeah, they added the
I-
ranked mode.
Yeah, they added like the level shows up. Ranked
Welcome
mode doesn't
to the
officially
ASOP
start till
vehicle
this
retrieval
weekend, I
system.
believe. But
Please visit
For
us again.
no, 4 days for this.
Welcome to the. Please visit
Alright,
us
actually, I
again.
need to check to see if the missions are borked. Because if the missions are
But, like,
borked, I'm
can you
going
see
PT.
the
PT.
rewards?
That's what I'm wondering. Cause it,
I
Hang on,
haven't
is there a
seen
moving
any
javelin
rewards
in the
yet.
game?
yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP
A moving
vehicle
one?
retrieval system.
Yeah.
Is it on Clio?
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Well,
Your
mean,
vehicle has been
usually
moved to
it's
us.
just to hang
Vehicle
around for
selected.
gain points.
Please visit us again.
I haven't seen it in forever though.
I mean, yeah, because it was part of the security system.
We don't get that anymore, bro. Where's the security, bro? I feel so unsafe right now.
Get a crime stat, go to any of the stations, and fly around there. Security will show up.
Just wait. Or the javelin show up for me, that's the question.
That is the question. Like the last time I did this, I got ganked by 3 UEE Vanguard Wardens.
By the way, some of them all the other day.
A YouTube short just popped up on my feed of the javelin flying across 2 players close to the ground.
Oh, well, yeah, that's an old video. I actually know those people. Like, they just hijacked the javelin back in the day. They kind of make this.
I was wondering. I was like, how the heck?
Yeah, players
Yeah,
do
no,
that.
we used to be able to glitch into pretty much any ship they didn't give us access to. Like, we used to glitch into the Bangle, we used to glitch into the Javelin, we used to glitch into the Idris before it had an interior. There's a bunch of... There's a reason they don't put the full version of the Javelin and the Bangle in the game with the full interiors and stuff, because they know we're getting into them.
What?
And if we're
No,
getting into
no, we're
them,
not.
that's a problem.
We're not getting into them. What are you talking about?
What do you
That's
mean?
just some. That's just some propaganda.
Some old ships again? I would like
on the
to visit some old
Bangle,
ships.
the last time, because they know like how we hijack the ships and stuff, the last time they removed the seats from the Bangle.
Right,
They
of course.
removed the pilot seats and just made it a full interior.
Just keep your head down and you should be able to get it sorted.
And I think they've done the same to the Javelin now, until we get the full interior version in game after Squadron.
Let me out. Gosh darn it. Free me.
Dude, Anon, last night was so bad. I got depressed and hopped on AC, or hopped on SC with these guys and got completely hammered last night. It was bad.
Bro was gone by the end of the night.
Oh no.
For all the end of his night, I should say. We kept going.
I'm sorry we lost the last raid, okay, dude? You didn't have to go that far.
Bro was like, keep it coming. I need another hit. Bro was the Wolverine, dude.
It wasn't that bad, man. Like, come on.
No, we had some good raids, but just somehow I ended the night with like all my good stuff was just gone.
Bro got a personal
But
wipe.
I didn't lose a single gold, so I'm happy about that. I did lose a few purples, but that's okay.
Yeah, I still have my golds. Luckily didn't touch those last night, but I lost all my purples. My inventory went from purple to now it's just like blue and green.
Rather than my inventory, I will say that.
3 gold. 3
Mm-hmm.
I mean, technically I could make it 4 purples, but actually even more than that, because my gold guns are like kitted with full purple attachments and then gold attachment on top.
Want to get a high tier lead sniper rifle next patch.
I guess I should look into the patch notes.
You should read the notes. There's some good updates. We got the item stacking and inventories in. A lot of like good bug fixes. A ton of like quality of life additions too. They show some so there's new implants and mods that you can only get at Cryo Archives that are pretty good. And I also heard
I just wish it wouldn't tell us what those mods are, right? I kind of just wish to go there and discover that. But
yeah, they tell us exactly what they are in the notes.
that's nice.
Also,
Spoilers,
I heard
man.
that in order to load into Cryo Archives, besides like we already talked about the level 20.
Alright. The goal is, chat, while we're in here. Goal is to find more star compensators for the attack. And I hope they don't get wiped. I'd be a little sad if they get wiped. Alright.
No signs of the suspect.
Friendly down.
I was waiting for me. Hold on. Alright, got the got the part. See you later. Sounds good, bros. Get the thing put together, bro.
Hostiles detected.
Where is the guy shooting? Oh, Seven's men.
I need new cover. Here comes trouble.
Shit. Where did that bastard sneak off to? Here, cover.
Covering.
What did NPC run up to?
Target's gone.
Slippery bastard. Nice one. Shit. Where did that bastard sneak off to? I'm gonna put a bullet right between your eyes.
Suspects in the wind.
I think they got away. Where did they go?
Where'd the NPC go?
Suppressing fire.
Suppressing fire.
That NPC just despawned?
Can't go forever.
I'm pinned down. Suppressing fire. Laying
Ow.
cover. I'm gonna put a bullet right between your eyes.
Oh, frick. Oh, frick.
Suppressing fire.
Under fire.
I'm pinned down.
That NPC almost got me, bro. Terrifying.
Slippery bastard. I'm pinned down. Hold still.
Come down.
Laying cover. Shit. Where did that bastard?
It's not fair that he can get a headshot on me, but I can get a headshot on him.
Fire.
Hostiles detected. Come down.
Laying cover. Suppressing fire. Friendly down.
Ah, they dropped one.
Run.
We're under attack. Damn, one of ours.
We've got contact. Ah,
Suppressing fire.
Uh,
Pinned down. They got me. Laying cover. Shit. Contact.
contact.
Hit.
Shit. We're taking cover. Detected.
Pinned down. Laying cover.
We're done waiting.
Slippery
Pretty much.
I need new cover.
wait, no.
And that's how it's gonna be.
Cover blown. Moving.
Yeah, Scaro took today off from work to like stream all day and figure out this ARG, but he's still playing the game and not working on the ARG, which I don't blame him, but I
don't
wish
blame
he would
him
work
either.
on it.
I wanna play the game.
What comes out first, the ARG being actually done, or is 4.7?
I don't know at this point because 4.7 is potentially what, Thursday?
Could be.
I feel like they haven't released a candidate yet, though, have they?
No.
I failed next week on 4.7.
Me too.
Yeah.
I just think that with the fact that we don't have an RC yet makes me feel like it's not coming
I
this
mean,
week.
RCs usually only do RCs over the weekend usually because they can just let it run over the entire weekend, see how stable it is over a few days.
I was hoping early this week, but I don't think it's gonna be the case.
I would like it to be as big as possible. I don't think it's gonna happen.
I just think they wanted more stable. Like, I mean, I haven't played in a few days. I don't know how it is right now. I mean, it was pretty good when I played last
I mean,
time.
Patriot's on live instead of PTU, so it can't be too great.
No, this PTU live is better, or not live. PTU is better than live right now.
Oh, is it? Why
Yeah.
is it live?
Because I need parts for next patch for the guns. I want more. More. I'll probably switch over to PTU soon.
Man. Hang on, I'm poor now. I need gear again. Specifically, like, I need to try and build up my stock of, like, BRs and M77s, like, some good rifles.
I'm with you. On money, I'm still at 90k.
Dude, I
Casual
sold,
flex.
or I opened all of those rank rewards last night, sold a bunch of stuff. I think I got up to, like, 40-something K from, like, I was at, like, 15K at the start of the night. I'm back down to 27.
What are you doing?
Buy stuff. Because, like, a lot of our runs last night, the only weapons I had options of was railguns and snipers. Or, yeah.
What you need.
So I ended up, like, buying M77s and stuff to go in with it, buying heals, and also, like, I bought as many shields. That reminds me, I wonder if my shield barter's gone.
Yeah.
The plant. Yeah, dude, that's such a good one. I need the plants right now for one of my upgrades. I can try and save them. I need one more, and I can unlock the upgrade to get the free blue shield chargers or patch kits. I already have one of them, but each day I get like a free stack of those, I think.
Too many dogs here. I don't like it.
They did make it so self-revive stack now.
Oh, that's why I didn't see them in my stack.
Yeah, all your heals stack. I have 26 patch kits, like the advanced ones, all stacked together. So I think those you can stack up to 50. Ammo seems to stack together because, like, I have a stack of 8 batteries instead of just 3.
Stack of like 80
Yeah. I wish, the only other thing I wish they would do is stack duplicate implants or like cores. So if you have 2 cores that are exactly the same, like stack them together.
All right, chat. We need more components. Specifically more start compensators. I have like 2 or 3, but I want like more and 2 more. If I don't find a single one this run, then I'm probably gonna switch over to PT, honestly. Alright. Which room? What are you up to right now? You at work right now? I guess probably.
As previously.
Yeah.
Here for-
That's good.
Yeah, like
Oh,
the
yeah,
stack
it's
sizes,
only-
like just like with those
only
bubble
11,
sheets,
bro.
like I can stack them in my
That's
stack
what time
now,
it was.
but I can't put a stack in my equipment
Yeah,
slot.
like self-res and everything to stack in, like player inventory, mid-rounds, like all that kind
Did
of
you
stuff.
see the note on
So ready for 4.7.
like removing mods and stuff now? That's a huge quality
Super
of life.
excited.
You can now drag mods off your gun and put it in your
Nice, rather
backpack
than
or
hold
in your
F,
stash.
finally.
Yeah.
I was, because I was getting a bit annoyed on that, like when I initially was swapping out
Just
mods.
tired of this
you got used to it,
darn patch, bro.
Yeah.
I'm done with
It
it.
was something that I already
Mentally and physically.
And you couldn't do like you can't press V in raid either. So you had to make
had to
sure
put
you
it in
had
an
backpack space. You had to unequip the one and put the other one on.
So, do I still have to put it in an equip slot, or can I now click like right click inspect, drag it out? Or do I, like when I have one in my backpack, or does it still need to be in an equip slot?
Finding a
I
ton of
think
these
if
Mark
you
1s,
have one
bro.
in your backpack, like if you're trying to swap, like say you got a better one in your bag and one on your
An
gun,
absolute
I'm
frick
pretty
ton
sure
of
you
these,
can
man.
drag and
What the heck are these? I thought that was so cool. No, fam. We need to. Oh. Gosh darn it, man. You see me? Did you guys see me do that? I was like dodging the bullets. I don't know. How'd you hit me behind the box? Hey, jerk.
Got you covered. Here comes trouble.
What is this bull crap? Alright. Go, 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 go. Good chat. I'm super happy. Actually, I haven't even looked at my bank account. I got my tax return. Let's go. Oh, yeah, boys. We ain't poor anymore. All of that's going to rent. Every last bit of it. Well, actually, not every last bit. 95% of it. Goes loot room right now. Loot room. Bluetooth device is ready to pair. I really didn't make that soundbite. That's hilarious. Yeah, freaking Discord, bro. Hello? Brew. They're gonna chew it on us like even then. What the heck? Uh-oh, AI turrets are weak. Probably not. Yeah, it's it. I just didn't change my title. Should be. Hopefully.
Hostile detected. Hostile detected. Friendly hit.
Just go buy it from
Well,
Star Hanger.
And I
Mm.
do say that to most people that I actually like, as somebody who's spent a lot on ships, I actually think very strongly that most ships are not worth buying.
Yeah, no.
Like,
Like,
it all depends.
I don't know. I feel like my Asgard was worth every penny.
yeah,
That
like,
was one of my
I think
best
it
investments
definitely
in this
depends on
game.
ship. Like, I think
Yeah.
you should.
I mean, I
go
hope
and
so,
help
but
get started out. That makes
Yeah,
it
yeah.
easier to do.
no, I think Rockhacker and the stability and Nick's the only reason we're holding back. I mean, like fair, you know,
go from
just
there. But something
Yeah, I
that you
agree.
can afford operating day one of 1.0, maybe. Or
No,
at
I'm with
least
you.
like a week in.
I agree with that. I said the same thing. My buddy, who's like new, and he was like, "Oh, I want to, you know." Like, of course, like when he first got the game, I was like, "Don't buy anything too crazy. Like, you know, get
oh,
the Avenger or whatever." He ended up getting the Nomad, right? But because it was on
Oh, I
sale
love
at
the
the time.
Nomad.
No, the Nomad's good. I said that was a good choice. But he's like, "Oh, I want to buy some extra ship," and I was like, "If you're gonna buy ships, don't buy like anything like if my advice when people are gonna do their first ship purchase is almost always I'm like buy like a mining ship and a salvage ship because you can't not because they're not cheap in game but because if you really care about like buying ships and you're not gonna spend that much for like a big ship, which I actually think that the bigger the ship the more worth it is unironically, even though the price goes up oftentimes like if you buy a hull limited ship, those are not necessarily easy to buy in game. Is the thing, but you have to spend the money on it. So I don't know. It's all
I mean,
relative.
yeah, of course they're harder to grind, but I don't know. I'd rather grind like in my free time in a game or
Go ahead!
let's say later on
No, of
for
course.
the Bangle when it's gonna become craftable, like grinding UE fleet battles for hundreds and hundreds of hours to get
Oh,
the loot and
we'll be
grinding all the materials together with the org for the
We've
Bangle.
got contact!
Like, that alone is so much fun to me that I just have no interest in the it's not gonna be viable. As
No, yeah.
like,
They said that
even if
won't
it
be.
would be, I have no interest in
It's
even
not
if it
what
was
it is.
like I have no interest in buying it because of the fun I get getting to use it.
Of course, and that's
you.
each their own choice, right? Of like.
I agree with you. I just think they need to fix the turn-ins for half the shit you can. You know what I mean? Like if they
Well, I
could
agree with that,
solidify
too. I agree
Wicklow,
with that.
that'd be great.
That's the Wicklow problem. Wicklow is running on a temporary system. It will be nothing like that in a few years. And in general, like here, like I was not crafting, not necessarily
I'm just
Wicklow.
surprised.
I think Wicklow is gonna be an option like forever, but I think it's gonna change in the way it works and in the way it offers.
cover!
I just I'm surprised that the system isn't based off of like you can submit what's in your actual localized inventory there as opposed to
the problem
having to
is-
go down through the cargo elevator.
Yeah.
And no, I don't know the technical side of it, whatever that's worth.
Yeah, so the problem is
Hostiles!
they did Wicklow during the year where they didn't want to bring in any new features that could
Damn
cause
it!
instability.
We lost one!
Meaning they needed to make like a trading or turning
Shit! Look
they
out!
already have in game. So that had to involve the mission system and freight elevators because the only way to like turn something into a mission they had was freight elevators.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
that is why like it's running on this whole weird temporary freight elevator system because it's just they introduced it in a time where they were like we're not introducing any features in that year.
Yeah, I just find the weird thing is that like even if you send it down, it will check sometimes and like I've had many a times where I've sent quests down and it will see that I've sent everything in, but it doesn't actually then do the handshake, if that makes sense. And like it'll be like, ah yes, you turned it all in, but I don't have it registering yet. And like I'm just amazed. Like, I would think that if it was from localized inventory, that might not happen as much. But also, there's no like submit. You know, like obviously, if I do a cargo haul, I could just force submit for a partial thing that will end up paying me the full because it checks to see the amount, you know, the percentage done. But like, there's nothing like that for Wicklow. But there's also no, which understandably so. You can't just like, you know, you would run into issues of maybe somebody could exploit.
Are you winning, son?
Whatever, right? But there's no way to be like, hey, I checked, I had to do this stuff.
I'm doing pretty good, Connor. How about you, man?
This handshake, send it back. Right.
Yeah, for sure.
But I don't know. I'm not like again. I appreciate that. I'm also not sure on the back end how trivial or non-trivial that would be to actually implement.
Yeah, I mean, I can't tell you either on land system, but like in general, like this is very much temporary right now for Wicklow, and I mean the mission system in general. They're making so many improvements in the background while they're working towards.
And Stream got a suit.
Of course, yeah.
By the way, chat, we do have a new player team.
So
It is
I just hope
daily
all that
check-in.
stuff will eventually be known
It's
and
like 1 point.
forgotten,
So if you
where
guys want to
have a
do
very
that,
nice,
it's
clean
like a daily
system
check-in counter going up.
and stuff.
Who's that? Oh, Seven's Assassin. How you doing, man?
Crafting interface, for example, but something similar to trade with Wicklow.
Yeah, I have streamer part running all the time.
So if I sent you something, you could import it in and we could try it in the chat.
Most likely, yeah. I'm just gonna let's ASD first, or ASD first.
Yeah.
Covering!
Give me data running.
We've got contact!
Give me a reason to play the game.
Friendly down!
And I have plenty of reasons to play.
I need my gameplay loop in now.
I mean that's fair. That's fair. My gameplay loop is photography.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
My gameplay loop is crafting, so.
You know how to set up webhooks?
I think I have webhook right now. Between me and OBS. Discord? Oh, I know how to do. Don't know how to do it on Discord.
I can teach you.
Covering! Shit! Look out! Laying down cover!
We were doing gun rush the other day.
Suppressing fire!
My gameplay loop is not crafting. What do you mean it's not crafting?
Super friendly!
Nope, it's crafting.
Fire!
We were doing gun rush. Evenly's came in my chat and
Laying down cover!
bro, he was like apparently amazed how my shots were. Which I'm like,
Suppressing fire!
I didn't think I was doing that good.
You were killing it last night, bro. What do you mean?
Suppressing
Huh?
fire!
You beat Spooner, you beat Evenlys, you beat Tomato, you beat all the Chads, bro.
I did forgot about that part.
Toppled the streamers.
I mean, this might be a hot
Laying
take,
down
okay?
cover!
But like,
Uh-oh.
those are FPS players.
I know, that's true too. That's true too.
I'm pinned down!
I'll take it as a win still.
The hot take is that the FPS
Suppressing fire!
gameplay is. I think the people that really would kill people hard in FPS in this game don't play FPS.
That sounds good.
Like, I feel like I've talked to a lot of people that, like Northpack even is like, doesn't really care for the FPS. Not that he won't do FPS, but he doesn't really seem to care for the FPS. You know, he doesn't want to play it that much, and then it's like, dude's cracking. You know?
Yeah, no, but he doesn't make FPS in SC because
Which is
like
Because of all the
cheeseburger soup with pizza is out. What?
the
That's the
FPS in
thing?
SC
Cheeseburger soup is a thing?
rare.
Or,
You won't
Big O
find
Storm wiped out my
FPS
mod
in
last time, so I
SC.
figured that out. Oh, shoot, really? Explains why we didn't see you in chat.
Like sometimes I find a bunch of it, and other times I'm just running the whole thing solo over and over.
Like when he wants to play FPS, like he plays FPS games where you fight people and you fight
Right. Yeah, that's fair. He loves his Battlefield.
Suppressing fire! Suppressing fire!
How's cheeseburger and a soup?
Oh man. contract runs.
Or Nordic. You play Star Citizen.
I could, but
We could just do up F that free kit and
no, I'm quite equipped for rolling people, but we can try.
Your power too, dang, bro. You were going through it. You were going
You
through
gotta
it
roll
last
some
night.
people, and then you'll quickly get equipped. Roll some more.
Yeah, that's the thing. I need to get stocked up for cryo archives. I need some purple shields, some good guns.
Caldic doesn't understand cheeseburger pizza because British. British.
Dude, purple shield. I've only had one, and we
Playing.
lost.
I'm
to
mainly
Oxford.
playing.
That's the only thing I'm honestly upset about losing last
I'm
night.
curious of
My
the
only
difference
purple shield.
between like the
I
culinary
shot at so many people with purple shields,
culture
but I never
between
got to
British
lose them because
and
either one of my teammates
America.
joinked it, or because they just always like recovered in the end and we like bailed out of the fight because someone ran out of heals, someone ran out of ammo, stuff like that.
Yeah. Dude,
Bro, I
going
was
in
dead
with,
to
like,
go
a
1 a.m. The
full
wind was so
squad of
strong and
purple
woke me up
shields,
there.
you have such
That
an
doesn't flash
advantage
red. I
over
was
most of the
scared.
lobby.
What was the flash of red?
You would think that, but you really don't. Like the TTK in this game is so quick when you hit headshots.
Oh yeah, it is.
Like you meld the purple shield guy in 2 seconds anyway.
It is, and like someone can go in with like lower level shields, but as long as you have good guns, like you can take out a purple shield in no time. But if you're like, say you have a free kick squad going in, and you go up against a team of purple shields, like your chances of winning that fight are very slim. Like you need a high level of skill to win that fight.
Basically, take American food, half the
But
portion size,
that's
and
a
remove
great thing
2/3
about
of the
this
unhealthy
game now,
ingredients. Get
just the
British version,
skill
and all the
ceiling
also all the
tricks
flavor.
and ways you can like outplay somebody.
But that's also a stereotype. I've never had British food. Means that they're also Yo, steady. How's it going, man? How's my dude doing?
Still need to get a supply drop thing done.
Only if flavor means salt and sugar content. I mean, okay, granted, also I'm huge into spice. Your food bland. You doing alright? You doing pretty good. I want to switch to PTO now because life sucks. It's so unstable. Actually, hold on. I do want to check something real quick. We'll grab an ASD in 4.7 PTU.
By the way, about the prototyping duos in perimeter.
Yes,
What
I
are you
did
up to
see
right now,
that.
man?
Yeah, see, you can't squad fill duos. I think squad fill's only for trios still, but if like you're only playing with a friend as a duo, then you can join duo lobbies.
But like, I mean,
Oh.
trying to squad fill duo is the most toxic thing you can do.
Yeah.
They need to add friendly fire to that game, bro.
It's why League of Legends doesn't let you queue up as 4 people. Like, it's the same reason. Because that one person who's the random is gonna get bullied out of his fucking mind. Like, that guy wants to uninstall immediately.
Well, nothing. I'm just waking up over here. It doesn't matter how soon I get to in bed. It's up. It's like 3 a.m.
And I think you have the same situation in duos where it's like.
Bro, I was like, well, I'm fricked anyway. Might as well play some game. Might as well play some games. And why do you hop off so early, bro? If you're up to 3 a.m. anyway, just join. I'm mainly goofing. I know sometimes why. So don't worry. No explanations for me.
My only complaint with the new stacking is for like heals and ammo. Like now you just have to like spam A or B, like decide your stack size.
No, you don't.
How do you do it?
You just drag them into your inventory because.
Make sure everyone do your daily check-ins with the put it in.
Still the same stacks for
It'll be like
normal
at the top, I think.
inventory.
Well,
So
yeah.
drag
So
it
if
like
you
that.
have like a stack of like 160 heavy rounds, you'll end up with 2
I'm testing
stacks
it,
in
make
your
sure it
bag.
works
But
properly.
No, you
I
end up
guess
with
you
more.
could just
Oh, that's right. I was just gonna
no,
switch
because
things.
it splits it.
BTU.
Like I just
For
put
me, it just puts
four.
Don't tell me what to do. Well,
I
I'm
put
not telling you what
4
to do. I'm just
batteries.
telling you
It
what to
does
do.
one at a time. I don't have enough ammo stacks to actually try that. But I did it with.
Look, if I take like my mid rounds here, I have a stack of
Assassin, do you
16
think I'm
rounds,
bossy?
right?
Oh yeah, I
They-
just
they
did
have
it
a
with the
max capacity of
batteries.
15.
Don't answer that
Drag it
question.
in, it gives me 15.
Okay, that's not bad. You can just drag it in like you used to then.
Yeah.
I don't mind that.
Do I need to
Like,
answer?
if you do
No,
it
no,
yourself
don't
on
answer
this,
that
you
question.
don't need to,
Am
like,
I okay? No, I honestly, am I bossy?
Fine.
Sid, I can't tell if you're gaslighting me or not gaslighting me.
So it's still the same stack sizes for the thing. Like it only drags the max stack of one.
No, I want to actually know. Am I a bossy guy?
with multiple
Because if
stacks.
so, I need to work on that.
Yeah, that sounds bad then. I'm assuming it does
No?
the
Okay.
same for heals.
Anything.
Good.
So that's
Yeah.
pretty easy to do.
That's true. I told Assassin not to
Swing
answer.
away again and do the ADs.
Bossy person I ever met.
They
Yeah,
get their
because
inventory
freaking
and
Shroom.
stash.
I just like hanging out with you, so I want to hang out more.
Makes it easier.
No,
We need
Sid, I
better
respect that.
ammo barters.
I respect that. From
Unstable
ever
gun,
since
though. I
you
gotta start collecting
changed your
those games I
username.
used
Hold
online
on.
last night.
I'll show you guys what I
Yeah.
see. Oh, never mind. It fixed itself. I will say, I do see when the mods are hanging out in chat. No, wait. I do see when mods are hanging out in chat,
Yeah.
just so you know.
Like you're not even close.
Just I look at that just to see if I need to
I'm
like
only half-
do a
not
mod
even halfway
action and
there,
then see if there's anyone
2.4K,
that can do
and
it
I
for
have
me.
2 blue guns, but then I'm running.
I thought I was being sneaky. I
all
usually
green,
I'm
like
not
I
looking at it
usually
all the
do.
time. Honestly, it's usually how
How much more?
I usually have that tab minimized.
You
To be
can
completely
Not
honest,
really.
but I can if I want to. Celebration.
Okay, let me actually just put together a minimum loadout. You
Very
want
sneaky,
for
sir.
Archive. So blue shield. Let me grab a.
Take a sneak.
Okay, how much is a blue backpack worth? Because you buy it for 2.8.
So tired, bro. I'm sleepy.
And how much is sell value? Do you have a blue backpack right now? I don't know.
Did AA end this
I
morning?
don't.
I'm not sure actually.
I'm
I need to
poor.
check that.
I don't have anything.
Someone messed up the part. Might be home in an hour. No.
I have 1 green backpack.
How'd they mess up the part, bro?
Okay, how much is that worth sell value?
When this is done downloading, I'll check.
100.
How was Sir Lord Oreo this morning? He
So-
is good. He is.
Let's say that's minus 5x. It costs 500.
He's
so-
right back there. He's sleeping in a different area. Check DMs. Alright, hold up.
So you split it in 5 in terms of the price. So let's say
Alright.
2.8k.
So yeah, sounds good, Curse.
We split that
Here, I'm just gonna.
So let's say
I'm gonna deafen real quick. If I can listen and obey. Okay, not listen and obey, but listen and understand. And export, import. That's the one I need. Notepad. Holy cow. 3 balls of fire. Holy, that's a long one. Import. Where would this be under? Copy, and then I need to enable it. It says enabled, yes. It's been 15 days already. What's been 15 days? Because if not, I can help someone finish today. Yeah. That's why I want to know too. Dude, I love your droid Lego. Never seen it. Yeah, that's the guy from Jedi Last Survivor. No, I mean Jedi Fallen Order and Last Survivor. Still? Oh, full mouse open. All right, no, bank. Which one do I import or I enable again? It says enable. Maybe. All right. My head just started hurting all of a sudden. In the command section, what? I'm sorry. Steady, do you want to play CS:GO? I don't know what to do here. Oh wait, I have a corresponding clip command. Hold up. There already is one. I'm gonna disable that one real quick. All right, that's disabled for the moment. All right, go to commands. Workshop map to test audio locations. Oh, okay. Oh, that. If we don't get 4.7 by Friday, Diddy, if you are free, do you want to play some Battlefield on Friday? Yeah, that'd be big. Meg, is it working? Yeah. Bro, yeah, no. I got the best chat, bro. Honestly. I don't care what anyone else says, I have the best chat. Honest. It is working? Okay. Is there anything else I need to do? You're in Discord. Would you be open to doing this over VC to help out? Go to action. Okay, never mind. Let's do it. Okay, I'll go to actions. I'm in actions. Need to add a webhook. I honestly have no ideas. Ooh, that's a cool looking skin. Steady. Like that. Pretty dope. War room? Okay. Oi, mate.
Okay. So I'm gonna send you the webhook. I already enabled the webhook on the Clips channel for you. Since you gave me mod access, I'm able to do that.
Okay. Cool.
So here is your address for the webhook. So what you need to do, let me mute your stream because now I'm hearing myself and you. Not me, I'm sorry. Put down to 1%. Yes, clear my exported. So now I can't test this on my end, so I'm trying to see if this works on your end. So you see where it says true result, Twitch message, blah 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 blah. On the right side of under sub actions,
Mm-hmm.
true result.
Wait a minute. Is this near the end?
Yep. No, your mouse was right on it. Your mouse was right on it. True. The one that says true result. The drop down that says true result.
Yep.
There. I can share my screen to give you a little overview. This one right here.
All right. Yep.
So you're gonna right click on this. You're gonna hit add, and you're gonna go down to
Add group or
you're gonna do add,
oh
and then you're going to go to integrations, and then you're gonna go to Discord and basic webhook.
okay.
And we're gonna name this clip post username. We'll just put test for now, and then copy and paste your Discord webhook I sent to you in DMs into the webhook URL.
Yeah.
And then content should be, let me get this real quick. Edit sub action.
1 second, say look at it in a moment. All right.
The second thing I just sent you is for the content. So
I got that put in.
Did you add it into there? I don't see it on your list.
Oh, I have clicked okay, yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. So under content, the message I just sent you, put that in there.
Mhm.
Except delete the ad. Just put the user created the clip, blah blah blah, and then the typical bullshit. And then hit OK, and that should add it onto your list.
Yep. Popped up.
Nice. Okay. So now let's see if this works. Ready?
Okay, and then we'll just post in my Discord.
Yep. Get ready. Get ready. Once the clip's created, it should work. Please work. Please work. I've spent so much time trying to figure this out. I've spent so much time trying to figure this out.
Just making the longest clip ever.
It worked.
Oh. Oh. Can I rename the bot?
Yeah, you can rename it. Okay, so now go back, right click and edit the webhook.
Okay. Webhook.
Now, yeah. So under the webhook, so if you wanted to pull their name, their username, you're gonna need this under username, %, target, capital U for user.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you wanted to say Jack Thorne?
Yeah. Does the image show for the bot too?
Yeah, Jack Thorne had he does have a profile picture. So what you can do to get that is you can try this one because you're using Jack Thorne. I don't know if it'll work that way. But if you have the bot's image, you could do that.
I think it's on a different PC.
Try using target user profile image URL.
And the URL?
Under avatar URL, yeah. I sent you the copy pasta and DMs for it.
Jack Thorne. Oh shoot. Yeah. Try it. Alright. I'm gonna do clip again.
Yep. Don't forget to hit okay.
I think I did.
Okay.
Look at Mr. Thick Shady over here caring for a career change. What do you mean career change?
It didn't.
Okay.
It worked. Name change worked.
Hold
However,
on.
though, I think the
I
that's
know.
not gonna work.
I know exactly how to get the URL. All right, you ready for this, chat? I'll show you how I got the picture. Oh, frick. That is the wrong thing.
So, Assassin, essentially what we're trying to do is make it so anytime somebody does exclamation mark clip, it'll not only create the clip like it would in anybody else's stream, but it'll also post that to a specified clip channel of Patriots deciding. I would also probably hide that channel from a lot of people. I'm going to be honest, Patriot, just in case you have people that come in and clip. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I would disable notifications for the clip channel. Because otherwise people are going to get pinged.
Yeah. Where is it? 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 Still, there you go.
Need to see if this guy's going to show up today. This was...
What did Jack say this time, Steady?
Talking about that mouse.
All right, cool. We'll see if that works later. Perfect.
All right, so hit OK. I'll try it again.
Let's see what's the battle of the elusive processing. I just love how Jack just throws shade out all the time. I could definitely tell I programmed it. Bro,
Nope.
It didn't work.
That was not the move. That was not the move.
Not the move.
Look
Okay,
at chat.
okay.
Look at chat.
No, that's perfect. Just the way I wanted it.
Hey yo, oh no.
No, yep, nope, that worked exactly the way it was.
Yeah, Jack don't care, bro. Jack's like, I'm gonna do what I want.
I do what I want. All right, go. Frick. I messed up. Actually closed the window.
Oh, you closed streamer bot? LOL.
Yeah. Dude, I really want him just to like if I close it just to minimize. Can I actually change that? Channel settings.
I think so, yeah.
It's pissed me off so much over time. Yeah, Jack is my own flesh and blood at this point, honestly. Jack Thorne's basically my child. In a weird way. Oh, my ambulance is out. I'll worry about that later. Someone did say that Alliance was going, right? Still? It didn't delete it right away.
I'm not sure.
There's a Vojay can hop on, I can start working on it. It could actually give me something to do. Otherwise, I'm just playing 4.7 PTU. No.
I'm glad to see that this works because I'm excited to get this started on mine.
Alright, that's right. I need to look at the stickers that. Hold on. Steady, are they appropriate for stream and or are they bad? I see one of them. I see one of them. Yeah, no, we're not gonna share that true.
Oh, I guess I don't have a watch time command. I thought I did.
Oh. It's in screenshots if you guys want to see it.
Auto shout out.
The sad thing is that, what was it?
Triggers, add, Twitch.
They didn't fix the star map issues. At least the whole drop down one. Steady, did you see the picture of Nordic last night? No, haven't. Let's just say he got a little drunk last night, and that is actually how you end up in game. And then he proceeded to pass out, and we never heard from him again until this morning. Oh, it was good stuff there. I had a hard time in marathon. All right, let's read Sid's hot take. With crafting coming in and the chance you lose your guns, they should do a big wipe. Not full, but money, ships, stuff like that should be wiped. And this is me with owning a Wicklow Polaris. Because if they don't wipe, how will CAG track the progression at all? Unless there's wipe. There will be no drive to make money by selling crafted gear. Yeah. Nope. I 100% agree with you, man. Trust me, I 100% agree with you. I'm on your side on that one. Especially since most of my plans for the org is around that and like the end game stuff is just trading and selling. So, I mean, that's accurate. We should have been. I should have all the gear he was donating last night. Yeah, but I was donating to the homeless.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Please visit.
I want the Aurora Mark. I want to see what the Aurora Mark II looks like, dude. I want my Ornithopter. He was heavily contributing to the RG Death Counter. Oh, oh man, I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that, dude. Could you make a way to list all the things that the org is looking for so I am out salvaging and find X? Yeah, no, we will be having that. We'll basically have a what's it called? A list of things we are needing. Part of what I'm doing in here. I think we're gonna probably focus on making Morozov, like bulk manufacturing of high quality Morozov, and then P8 and P4 P8 SMGs and P6 LRs. We started 3 times out of 30 runs. Holy. You guys were dying that much? That is rough, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Wait a minute. Ooh, that's actually, I think this is kind of nice, honestly. That it shows, like, if I'm wearing something, it shows if this armor is better or worse than what I'm doing, what I have on. Like, let's see. This is medium armor. I think this is the same. Okay. So maybe by using the moth, I'll get the bug to sneak them all. Maybe. I can also just show you them all, too. Nick, are you at work right now?
Neither confirmed nor denied.
Hold up. You're muted. Alright. Yeah, because I really want to support the people who support me, especially the other streamers. Yeah, well, I'm like in the middle of something.
And my little sister doesn't do it every time, so
Yeah,
get it so she doesn't have to.
and my and a third of my active mods is drunk, or sometimes.
LOL.
No shade, Nork, no shade. I'm just saying, last night doesn't.
Here we go.
No shade, Nork, no shade.
What
I'm just saying, last night doesn't. Window. What's this? DM? Oh, okay. I see. You hear me? Sounds good. Steady. Oh, wait. Please don't tell me it got wiped. Oh, please don't tell me it got wiped. I'll actually probably cry if it did.
think this
No.
will work. At target user.
No. My crafted P4 got wiped. I worked so hard at that thing, man.
Okay, let's try that. Add Twitch moderation. Send shout out. User login. Oh, snapperonis. Target user. Awesome.
Welcome
Bros
to the
coding.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been
Export this.
Will it shout out every time or just once for sure?
It will shout out once every 2 minutes, obviously, on the cooldown as long as like so if somebody raids you, it'll shout them out. If somebody raids you within that 2 minutes, it won't work.
Okay.
I can make it work, but I don't think that we're gonna be getting raids back to back to back within a 2 minute time period.
Yeah.
I don't know anybody that gets raids like that. So I didn't really think that was a necessary step.
We raided Meathead Militia like that.
What?
We raided Meathead Militia like that.
We did raid Meathead Militia like that. That is true. That one I can't log on. I mean, I guess I could stream from my bot account. Nobody has my bot account. I could raid you on my bot account with one viewer.
Alright. We import this. Let's export.
Import it. Or wait, is Sid? Are you working right now or are you off right now? Could you possibly start your stream and raid Patriot?
Alright, that has been imported. Oh.
I have Streamer Labs on my Stream
What's
Labs.
it named?
What?
What was that thing named?
Shout out.
Ah, skip.
I've looked at the word shout out so many times that now it just looks weird when I look at it.
It's important. I think everything's enabled.
Okay, I'm gonna try this. I'm not really going live, but somehow it's letting me raid you.
Oh, I should remove that. Edit. All right. I think I tried.
Didn't do the shout out though.
It's true. I mean, I think there is a raid bit. I'm sure about it.
Yeah, I have the raid. The trigger is the raid. At least one
Uh-uh.
viewer is the raid. And then the sub action is to send a shout out, which should just be at target user, or this should be the target user. The announcement, I just added the announcement on there. You can delete the announcement if you want. The
No,
announcement's kind of.
I like that. I'm curious to see if all my blueprints got wiped too. Oh no. What do you guys feel about them wanting to have the gun being like up when you're sprinting? You guys for that or against it?
No, I like the way it is, to be honest.
Me too. Pretty noticeable. Like he wants to be like more noticeable when we're sprinting, but like it's pretty noticeable for us. Like I'm at walking speed, not at walking speed. Oh, steady. I don't know if you're around for this, but we were in Gun Rush with in a PTU, and there was like five other streamers also in the same lobby as me, and evenly was complimenting my aim. Yeah, he to quote him, he said, "That guy is cracked." I'm like, I'm not cracked. One of the points where he was like talking about was there was a glass like window, and I was just as he was coming up the stairs because I was at a point where I could just see him walking up the stairs. I just had my reticle pointed at his head, and once he was past the window, I just one tap. I just gave out my secret. Oh no, I'm not actually cracked. I just have really good audio. Assassin, are you saying the gun being up is more realistic? All my blueprints. No. How could they? Give me the tractor beam attachment. Ugh. Why is it not moving yet? Yeah. Mhm.
You need to change the under the sub actions for shout out. You need to change where it says you need to edit the send shout out instead of it being percent user or percent target user. Make it percent raw capital I input.
Under which one again? It keeps going away. Under the shadow.
Shout out, yes, where it says send shout out, you need to make it say you need to make the shout out instead of it being target, yeah, that one right there. You need to change that to make it say the percent raw input.
That.
Okay. I think it's been 2 minutes.
I think so too. Hold on, I can check. It's been 5 minutes. At kindness, when you're running with a rifle, do one of 2 ways: having it aiming up at the sky and your shoulder. Less common, less inside, but still 2 pointed down. Just the way you had it, as more realistic and more common when traversing outside with a rifle. Yeah, I guess. I think they'll just have it be the same though. We don't know about that though.
Okay, so target user doesn't work. That's how did I set this up? Let me
I said they'll probably just have one. I mean, it'd be cool if they had like a dynamic sprinting animation where they had this be up when we're inside of like a room or something like that, and then like back down when we're outside. But I don't know. I don't know if they'll do that or not. I'd be surprised if they did. They only have one. I expect the pointing down like it is to be the default. They want the guy who is in charge of the whole like FPS stuff, or at least the designing of the weapons, is wanting to be like up. I know a lot of people are not super excited about that. So like, was Apex or something? Which I can understand. This mission do it. Yeah, I would agree. Also, Chad, have you guys seen the new DLSS 5 or whatever it's called? I agree. Yeah, excellent.
channel.
In caps? I'm not sure, Sid. I haven't been killed or looted yet. Or killed someone or looted them. I've only killed NPCs in 4.7. Put the elevator down.
You need my raid settings do not allow you to. Oh, because I'm offline.
I swear I heard that, but I cannot find it in patch notes. I mean, I can be willing to test it if someone would hop in PT with me. But not me being killed.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieve.
While we wait for my ship to get up here, we're gonna look at DLSS 5 and look how stupid it is. This is with it off, obviously. And then with it on, it just like makes the AI like filter over everything. It looks so stupid. Like it looks so good while it's like you're like it looks so good while there's a still image. But the second you like here, we go back to this guy. I don't know what his name is. I've never played Resident Evil. Let's look at his eye over here. The second it starts moving, it gets a little stupid. It looks so bad. It looks really stupid. Like, who wanted this? I mean, I know who wanted this. NVIDIA wanted it because of freaking AI. Yeah, I'm gonna say this. When is this coming out? I have no idea. I don't want it though. This is, as a tech company, you should push innovation. This is not innovation. This is the cop out. That's my personal belief. I'll stand by it. I guess I could look up what they announced to us. It was 5 coming out. Nordic, do you want it? Are you for this? Fall 2026. An innovative cop out. I guess you could say it. I legitimately hate it.
Understand why this doesn't work. I'm gonna have to try this on my body count.
It's not like it's just an AI filter. Like take like AI videos nowadays and just have that be every game you play. It's literally adding no extra realism to your game other than it's literally not. It's adding AI generation to make things look more realistic. The performance is probably crap, but it doesn't like it wants to make games look as real like realistic. And like I'm not playing games where things look realistic, you know. Like Star Citizen is probably the most realistic looking game I'll ever play. You know? And even then it's not it doesn't look like one-to-one realistic life, you know.
Systems green. Shields offline.
So
Launch complete. Landing gear ejected.
Good luck on your travels. As you leave our atmosphere, it's important to remember that Hurston Dynamics isn't simply known for its industrial dominance. We donate generously to a variety of worker charities.
and also this part of it is too is
Engines
this is just feeding the AI machine more. Like AI has already freaking invaded like every bit of our lives. We don't need more and more and more and more of it, you know.
Alright, got another thing for you to try. Try instead of raw input, put that command in.
Yeah.
They need to. Somebody needs to come out with a list of all of the commands like that. That would be great. Like just a list of all the percent commands, like the coding commands you can put in a streamer bot. That would be useful. And what each one does would be very, very useful. Steady, I have a project for you, sir.
Maybe
My man.
should I actually put the at in front of target user?
Take away the at, remove target user for the Twitch announcement, and replace it with % username. And then under the shout out, replace the % user or whatever I think I had you put in raw input. Yeah, so remove that and then put in the one I just gave you.
Under this one, and then there's also the shout out too.
Yeah, and then you're gonna change the shout out to the username one too. And then hit OK.
Should I add the at in front of the username too?
No.
Alright, I think I already did the shout out one, so
Okay. All right, so we're ready then?
yeah. Fire away.
I think I need to restart my OBS client.
Where's EverServer?
Type your name so many times now, it looks like it's wrong on my screen.
Yo, it worked.
Let's go!
Perfect.
Hell yeah. Alright, let me
Actually, I think mine already showed people out, honestly. Actually, I might remove it. Never mind.
yours did the announcement in chat, but it never did the auto shout out. So like now when somebody raids you, it'll pop up on everybody that's already watching you screen to follow the person at the top of the chat. That's what the shout out function does.
Of course. Great with 49 inches of greatness. Yes. Oh, there it is.
There it is. There she blows. All right, so username, edit sub action, username.
I also want to figure out a way to do it where, like, if someone, like, SC Hollers hops in the chat, it automatically shouts them out whenever it just, like, pops in the chat for the first time.
You can do that. It's a little bit more difficult because you need to add in each individual person.
Yeah, I don't
but
mind
can
doing that.
figure out how to do that.
I would appreciate it if you have time.
Yeah.
Okay.
How to shout out users that pop in chat the stream bot.
Okay. I just don't want AI and everything. I'm still on that topic now because of Trick. I mean, it's genuinely a serious topic. AI is just such a crutch, bro. I genuinely believe it. Just I believe it just hinders innovation, creativity, all that. Because now we're like, when AI isn't everything, then freaking we're not gonna like, oh AI will do it. AI will take care of it. Like nothing will get done. We become less productive as a society. So imagine this: a world where AI is just in charge of everything, doing not in charge of everything, but is in everything. We don't have to do anything because AI will take care of it. And then all of a sudden, something happens and AI just goes away. Like, I don't know, disaster storm that took out everything. Like, humanity would be genuinely fricked. I don't know. That is a wild statement, Sid. How tall is 49ers?
Twitch chat triggers.
Big, you should look at my chat. Shroom says Vague Vader 49 inches of greatness. And then Sid says, I didn't even realize he was that tall.
Wow, guys, I'm feeling the love. I'm feeling the love, guys. Thanks. Thanks, guys.
Just a burn, dude.
Twitch, pyramid, no, raid, predictions, moderation. You can make it auto ban people.
If anyone sees Dr. Bowman, emergency
That'd be funny.
got an accident inbound. It's a pretty big one. So
Whenever someone says 6'7" in chat, they get auto banned. That's what I'm gonna do.
Guest star. General. No. Is there a way? Chat message? No. Watch streak? No. Whispers? Remote?
That is definitely the right response. Amen. Amen. Nordic, if it was for the fact I like you, I would ban you. I genuinely hate 6'7" meme.
You should set up auto mod for it. Oh, for 6'7"? Yeah. Well, right now, we're trying to make it so that way if somebody like SC Hollers pops in our chats, or somebody that is a big streamer or something, we will.
Like a big streamer.
I mean, at this point, it's relatively the same size.
Yeah.
I just found an article about this too. Shoot.
I keep sliding down my chair. I'm like, keep like.
Optionally, you can restrict this to specific users. Getting somewhere, we're getting somewhere. Twitch. Chat. First words. Username. User is user ID. Leaving username empty is considered a catch-all and will trigger any first word events.
Nope.
Okay.
These like first words of specific users, eh?
Yeah, back.
That
Hello?
Nordic, that's where you ground your kids. Actually, shoot, I forgot to buy ammo.
So, that last upload was useful, but we still don't know why a twisted mind like Dr. Yorrit was revisiting his old stomping grounds.
Those were the first 4.
If you can find the next file he accessed in the engineering sector, it might paint us a
The
clearer
people's elbow. What the darn, bro? Forward hand is abused, the backhand is disciplined. Or it's a pimp slap. Yo, you and me both, Sid. You and me both, man. Run. Is Ori still sleeping? Bro, he's still sleeping. Look, okay. Look at this man, okay? Hold up. Look at that dude. He's so cute. He's my little man. Bro, I'm so happy. I'm so happy he's doing better, man. Guys, am I wearing the equivalent of cat ears right now? Or my fox? Whiskey! Yo, what's up, man? How you doing, man? Are you established at work right now? If so, I'm sorry. The city in the clouds. I've been added. No, I'm not added. Oh, wait. Oh. Aw, heck nah, bro. Aw, heck nah. Popping in for a second while it's quiet at work. Solid, solid. No, it's pretty quiet over here too. I got nothing going. We're just about to go run an ASD facility in PTU. I hate life right now, dude.
That was so fun.
What?
I had a lady called me from one of those scam call numbers. She was like, "Hi, is this blah blah blah?" And I was like, "No, you have the wrong number." And she goes, "You don't have a property in Ohio at 5 6 something." I swear on my life, she said Hello Kitty Lane. I'm not even gonna lie to you. But I was like, "Nope, I sure don't." She's like, "Oh, well, do you have a property in Ohio you'd like to sell?" I was like, "Nah, but if I did, I have a realtor's license, so I'd probably just sell it myself, I think. Cut out the middleman, you know?" And she's like, "That's not very nice. Have a great day." It's like,
Yeah.
all right, bye.
Bye, Felicia.
I have no hose. You have no hose, Sid? I'm so sorry, dude.
The last time I got a call one time from an unknown number, and I was like, "Hello," and he was like, "Yo," is like, it was like I can't remember exactly. It was like a female name. This was like 4 or 5 years ago, and I was like, "Oh, yeah, no, I know where she is, but you're not gonna like." And he was like, "What do you mean?" And I was like, "Oh, you know," and then I hung up. I never got called back from that guy though. I was in no, it wasn't actually 4 or 5 years ago. No, it actually was. It was my senior year, and we were at soccer practice. I had my phone on me for some reason. Did that in the middle of a scrimmage, and I was on a phone. I was on a phone call. I was defense.
Send me a list of every streamer you want a part of this. Oh, GG, bro. Mama Patriot changed her name. I'm about it. Frick yeah.
It was on my list of
Me
priorities.
censoring myself. Look at me. Look at me. Mama Patriot will be proud. I censored myself on the dude's stream. Look at this. Look at this. Thanks, learning.
Yep, thank yous indeed, Lur. Hey, Mom, how's it going?
Send me a list. Send me a list of every streamer you want to shout out when they pop in your chat.
You even use I had to check the name spelling because I'm just typing this bad.
Yeah. You're good.
Ah, frick, that messed that up.
Automatic shoutouts. Okay.
I was on the phone during soccer practice. There's the beginning list of it. That's like on the head. I was defense. We had decent front linemen, not front linemen, but the guys in the front. I was just standing back there, bored on my mind with it. It was hilarious. We like our guys would like be up in the front because the other team's defenses were usually bad, and so me and the goalie were actually pretty tight because we would just chit chat. Like while we're talking, like we didn't like we wouldn't look back at each other, but we were close enough. We were just chit chatting back and forth. Like also, we would totally just roast the other team's like defense if they did bad.
Okay, Patriot
Mm-hmm.
question.
Mm-hmm.
You still wanted to do the announcement, right? So
Yeah,
if you wanted to do the announcement, we have to make this a whole separate action.
that's fine.
So, okay, then I'm gonna create a new action. Add.
My wing. How's it going, Mom? What are you up to? What are you up to right now? I mean, I know where you are at work, but work going well. Working on a deposit. Oh, gotcha.
Is even lease on right now?
No, he's not. Oh, Todd Fox also.
Oh, okay. He's on. Okay, so it is even lease. Recent triggers, chat. Look at me being a programmer, dude. I should start doing this for other streamers, making some money on it.
There you go. Also Todd Fox. I like Todd Fox.
I'm gonna have to contact Mr. Active about this.
Yeah.
Be like, hey, dude, I can start doing your streamer bot stuff.
You wanna figure out how to do that the King of the Day stuff for me?
The other day stuff? What do you mean?
King of the Day stuff.
Oh, okay, I can try to figure that out.
I understand nothing when it comes to tech like coding. So
You have to call it something else though, please.
yeah, Storm. I'm calling it Stormbringer. Is my stream Storm thing. Looks like the oh. There's still NPCs hanging out up there. Oh man, I just realized I'm starting the wrong wing. I got rid of the AI turret though. Mom, do you think it's gonna be a long day for you today or no? Hoping not. That's good. That is good, actually. I don't think that would be. I'm trying to think of people that actually raid me.
I'm putting a couple of people in here as well. So like I added Journey John. And I'm adding Magic as well. Non-stop ops.
Oh yeah, wait, I can't believe I forgot Stogie. Feel bad now.
How terrible.
Feel bad.
Yeah, that's how you spell his name.
Come to the other side of the location. Run back and forth like a crazy rat. Alright.
I think I messed this up. Crapperonis.
What does that mean?
Just the trigger. Sid. Are you still there, Sid?
Oh. Holy cow, you scared the crap out of me. I thought he was still sleeping until he stepped on my foot. Oh.
Dang it, that didn't work either. Son of a gun. Alright, hold on. Do it again, Sid. One more time, please. Maybe I have to be online for this to work. Oh, dang it, you got me.
Language.
Okay.
Well, little
Alright,
buzzer
I
that
gotta figure out why this isn't gonna work then. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online. Bro, I want to play Subnautica now, man. Any Subnautica fans in chat?
Yeah, my dad loves that game.
Bro. Can't wait for Subnautica 2 if it ever comes out. Bro, it's weird here in this facility. No NPCs are spawning. Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online. Honestly, the night is my peak gameplay, not gonna lie. Just realized the music was turned up. For some reason, Spotify was like, I'm done working for you now.
The channel giving a shout out must be live. Okay, so all right, I'm gonna give this to you here in just 1 second, good sir.
Alright.
Are you in a spot where you can create a queue? I'll teach you how to do it in because since there's a delay on these, you need to create a queue. I guess it doesn't really matter because it's just gonna be me and Sid in chat. So if it works, it works. That's the point.
Yeah. Yeah, you see export it all. Okay.
Export.
Oh my goodness, just about dropped an entire bag of coins. I've been moving this. Oh yeah, especially rolls underneath their desk. Good catch, Bob.
Streamer shout out today, and then there you go. There's that. Once you have it enabled, myself or all that needs to happen is myself or Sid needs to say something in chat.
Does that just have you guys in there? Or is it also other ones as well?
Oh no, it has me, Evenlease, Haulers, Meathead, Dead Frag, Active, Sid, Legendary Slowpoke, RJ, Journey John, and also Mad Chimp Boy and Todd Fox. And so anybody else you can think of, I can teach you how to throw them in there as well.
Yeah, Sid. You asked me what people I wanted to put in there. I think you were on the list of people I wanted in there. Alright. Yeah, it should be enabled, yeah. Although it's not gonna be your guys' first words. Let me close out real quick and restart it. I can't see what you guys are saying now. No. How I know that you guys are just being you guys are just gaslighting me, chat. Huh? Yeah.
You use Streamabot for chat? Oh shoot, I didn't even know you could do that.
Yeah, no, I see everything.
Okay, so it's not working.
Another good streamer that is amazing at SC and helps out the SC community a lot. He hangs on my streams regularly. Nice.
Okay, let's do.
Who's that, Sid?
Twitch chat. Maybe chat message as a trigger? Nah, no. That's not a good trigger.
Oh, connected? Yeah, no, kind of connected. He's live right now.
Recent triggers. No, let's do. Okay, right click on Sid's trigger and hit edit trigger. The one that says Sid Bloodline and type uncheck mark the is user ID. Maybe that's what's stopping it. And then hit OK. If you look at my screen share, I have it pulled up right now so you can see it on an example. So this should be blue. I had it check marked blue. If you uncheck mark it, so it's grayed out, and then hit OK. And then
so it's grayed out. All right.
All right, so now Sid, say something in chat.
Wait, I have to restart again.
Wait, Sid, don't say anything yet. Not yet.
Hold. Hold.
Pause.
Technologica.
We're restarting the bot.
Alright, there you go. Go, 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 deploy. Hey! Alright, I gotta do that with everything. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta uncheck. I thought that was gonna be needed. Okay. Now I can change my trigger to gameplay Patriot. And then I'm gonna need to I'll show you how to, maybe I can export a queue. I wonder if I can export a queue.
Yo, what's up, VR? How you doing, man?
Look at us getting automated, dude. Professionals over here. Nazi.
The thing is, if I need to make another one of these, I can just copy and paste and change the name.
So actually, all you need to do is right click in that gray space over there. If you want to add another name to this, if you right click down in that gray space, or you just hit so hit recent triggers.
Reset triggers?
No, recent triggers.
Oh, recent triggers. Got it.
Yeah, if you go under recent triggers, it should show. Oh, it didn't. Okay, so just hit add, and I'll teach you how to do this real quick. It's
I was just
add,
gonna
and then Twitch,
copy,
and then chat.
paste, wait, and then edit, right?
Oh yeah, that works too. Yeah, so then you could just add another one. I don't know why you heard your intro a little bit ago. Maybe Patriot had your channel pulled up.
Maybe. I kind of realized I forgot to follow you. I forget a lot of things, man. I don't take it personal. I have the severest of ADHDs. I have 80 of them.
Patriot, open my channel. Oh my god, rude.
Where's the unsub button? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Pretty good. Gonna do more work on my site. What you gonna work on, VR? Like in a specific part, or just in general? I'm hearing voice lines for NPCs now, but I got the route planner for the commodities page functional, but it needs a lot more work to be usable. Ooh, a route planner is pretty dope, honestly. The overlay I fully finished for streams, nice. You should make a panels thing too. Because I'm trying to limit the amount of overlays I have on my screen, because I have a ton right now. But I'd be totally willing to have a panel on the bottom or something. Dumb dogs, get out of here. Ah! What's another, Sid? What's the other one? Pirate Gladius? Update the extension to use a new system for Fleet Viewer, so resync, see if it fixes. Ah. I had a guy. It's either the guy who does Star Jump or it's one of the guys that works on it. What is this bull crap? I have found 2 ASD pieces in the PT and not in live. I'm offended.
Where did that bastard sneak off to?
I'm quite upset now.
Alright, so that works. Nice. Now I need one more command for the board.
Where is the cow? I need to find a safe spot to hang out. I think they fixed the spawn rates of the other color variants in the Elf Armor. Nasty.
I think the recruit message for the orb might be too long to post in a message.
No, so that's actually the unreleased White Gladius.
And this can't. Oh, that's way too early for chat.
Why is it didn't shout you out though? Unless did. Hold on.
Oh, I put Vank. I didn't put.
Yeah, I was like, he probably spelled his name wrong. Have you thought about changing your name just to Vank?
Yeah, I've thought about it. It's not available on Twitch.
What?
Yeah, somebody else has Vank.
I really want to. There's a username I really want to get, but I can't because or the name I want is unavailable. I really want it just to be Patriot.
Yeah, that's a tough one. That's a tough one for sure.
Yeah. Oreo's hiding under my desk. Hi, buddy. How you doing, dude? I'm doing working outside my window right now, so he's terrified.
Alright, so AI mode. Take this and
Dude,
into smaller events image.
this is so stupid. I have found 2 ASD pieces in one run. On P2. Although I could see him upping the drop rate of it just because they have blueprints now.
What do you think about this? Obviously, I'll add Patriot Industries.
Family of, I almost said of pirates. Pilots focus on mining, hauling, salvage. Now gearing up for the future of base building. Billy's building crafting, I suppose. If you want a dedicated community, where every member has a seated on the bridge. Join us for the walk hall. Yeah.
I like every member join us for the long. I like that.
Yeah, I do too. See, chat. That's why I made Vank the recruiter.
I deal with people. Catches people's eye.
No, quit biting me up from up here, jerk. It was a pirate org, which is funny because it's like not really a pirate, but they're great people. Yeah. I do enjoy a bit of piracy from time to time. But don't tell anyone I said that. Yeah. I'm thinking about putting the Discord link in the chat. In not the chat, but on the page. VR, you have a raven as well. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna save spot to do something. You said you need me to do you got one? No, I know a guy who has one though. Was there something I needed to pause for streamer bot? I want the Omega so bad. What's the is there like a little extra bit to the Omega that's actually cool or no? Other than just the skin. Ooh, start compensator says too. I plan to give early people a cool name for helping. Heck yeah. Yeah, VR. If you make like a panel thing, I'll put that in my panels for help citizen. It's just erasing me, right? Let me fix like it's in broke. Come on, Sid, what the frick, man? I will say the old chat. Here's an example of why I, in certain cases, I like I like AOE looting. I'm in the green box. Okay, I can look over at, I can choose. I see, you know how you see we have 2 boxes. I can switch over from box to box without having to like exit and then re-enter every time. I like that bit. Oreo, no. 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. Give me a chat. 1 second. I'm back. I'm back. Welcome, in fans. How's it going, man? What you working on currently, Vink? Sorry about that, chat. I had to go verify a. I wanted to verify a schedule of places today, or for tomorrow, actually. I've gotten a couple of pristine medals. Ooh, really? That's big. Come on, stop. I'm gonna try and get some more players bits from people. Ooh. Fans, are you going for local players too? One more ships on the side from. The closest one I think we got right now is the Polaris. Not the Polaris, Corsair and that top roof. I want to play. I really want to get a Polaris.
I'm hit. We've got contact. Take top fire. Moving up. Here comes double. Go.
You'll think if I like said. My cat's currently freaking out right now because of people. Ah! Who's messaging on me on Steam? Who's doing it? How dare you? I'll check that out. Say, VR, are you gonna have anything regarding crafting in Pub Citizen? was ready to go live so I can grab the data. Gotcha, gotcha. I need a turn. Oh, wow, that's pretty good. Same with the ship loadup page. I'm waiting for that arm stuff. Yeah. Where's my med gun? Did it just delete my med gun? No, okay. Alright. Oh, why is my gun not reloading? SC haulers, welcome in, man. Man, frick. Looking right away. Oh, sounds dude. It's the SC hauler. Yes, sir. We love SC hauler around here, man. One of the real OGs. Haulers, I found out that I'm founder status in your channel. I didn't know that. Dude, where's the other guy? There's usually 2 snipers over there. Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can haul from Stanton to Pyro and back another 4 parsecs. Man, that's quick. Dustin, how's your day going, man? Look for the regular Joe Smo, but just another typical day. So man, found a regular, or found a a Dookie temporary router in use of place of mine tomorrow. For now, so I have internet again. Oh, it bricks your thing. I didn't realize that. I just took your internet out for a little bit. I guess I misunderstood. My bad. Yeah. Dang, man, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I literally have everything that I own that's electronic wise and I rely on. I have it on um a surge protector, no matter what. From the Ethernet card. Yeah, I could see that happening actually. No, I can see that. I think Ethernet does actually do a little bit of electricity power. Be wrong about that though. Oh, 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 please stop, sir. Ah!
Shit! Contact! Suppressing fire! We need a medic! Complete down! Under fire!
These AI turrets are kind of scary, not gonna lie. Assassin, do you think I have good aim? I want to hear from a guy who played professionally. I also want him to say, I'm expecting him to say no. Patriot, you trash. Garbo, some would say. What's the question? Do you think I have a decent name? Let's seek validation. Plays better than average. Solid, solid, solid. Well, if 4.7 isn't out by Friday, me and Steady are gonna play some Battlefield together. good time to see it then. In a scenario where it actually works for me. Ow, 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 ow.
Shit, look out! Suppressing fire!
This gun just refuses to work.
Cover it!
Go.
Suppressing fire!
I like Battlefield. It's a good game.
Here comes trouble. I'm pinned down.
Ah!
Got you covered.
Doing all the cards. That might actually kind of work, honestly. I would see that being a thing. Oh. Ah! 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 Ah!
Suppressing fire!
Hey! Heck yeah. Yo, good afternoon, Stross. How you doing, man?
We've got contact.
I forgot to announce in the Discord, but we do have daily check-ins. So if you guys want to have your daily check-in for stream, you can do that if you want. Then the player teams. Ow.
Covering.
Daily check-in? Check-in, but yes.
Got you covered. Hostiles detected.
I want some chicken. 5301. Okay. You just went to Costco and got some pizza, so it's time to grab. Ooh. I've actually never had a Costco pizza before. I don't have a Costco membership. I wanted to, but we had a Sam's Club membership, and they renewed the yearly memberships. But we're gonna wait, I guess, until that cancels or is done, and then we're gonna probably switch over to Costco, maybe. I've heard better things about Costco though, you know, Sam's Club. I'm a Costco loving fool. I'm friends with a family that were just they always went to Costco for the stuff. Granted, they had a big family, so understandably. Buying in bulk is so much cheaper, dude. Oh,
We're taking casualties.
not always. That's true. Like I said, it's true, man.
We've got contact. They dropped my
You switched from Sam's many years ago, yeah.
Here, cover. Suppressing fire. Laying down cover. Here comes trouble. Friendly down. Shit, look out! Here, cover. They're gonna pay for it. Ah! Hostile. Suppressing fire. Suppressing
This down
fire.
here it is. The Kirkman's brand is good. Brought so many Kirkman diapers.
Here.
That's fair, man. I'm still upset that I found 2 ASD armor pieces in here, bro.
Suppressive fire. Shit. Contact. Laying down cover. Covering. Here, cover. Here comes trouble.
Family just emailed me. What the heck? You know what, Keldrick? It's the thing I have a hard time with in FPS. That's where I need to like practice more. Is not aiming down sights in every scenario. That's usually if I'm up close and personal. Like if this box was a person, I have a habit of just going in ADS anyway, but I don't need to. Especially since we have a course like crosshair. I can just shoot the head. Like that's my one weakness. Is myself.
Laying cover. Here, cover.
Look at that. Look at it. Look at that guy. Huh?
I'm back.
Welcome back. Why you sound defeated?
No, I'm trying to figure out. We need to change the website, I think, for the Patriot Industries.
What?
Suppressing fire.
We should put in the form to fill out. Or do you want that in Discord only? I guess, yeah, we should probably put that in
I'm
Discord.
pinned down.
Yeah, okay. So join the Discord to fill out
Covering.
the recruit form.
Laying down cover.
Apply.
Laying down cover. We've got contact. Shit! Contact!
I got another one for you to import.
Cool.
You want to create a command for !org.
There, yeah. I'll just convert the one I have now. Or I'll delete the one I have now.
Suppressing fire.
Downloads.
So like SC treat how the way SC treats missiles and combat grenades. So there's changing how missiles are working in this patch. Instead of I'm not gonna go explain it because I don't know exactly how it works, but they did make a post on it about that stuff. Yeah. It's in the SC news on the Patriot Industries channel or Discord. Maybe it's how the explosion work. I can't remember. I want to do this when I get back to a safe spot. Look it up, yeah. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Oh, right there. It's a very bright red helmet. Yeah, no cover. I think they did change it. I would like them to change grenades a little bit more. Be more a little more realistic. Whenever death of a spaceman happens, if a grenade lands me, I would like to have it where it blows up my arm. Or like a limb. It would be interesting.
Be right back, Patriot.
Sounds good. Sweet liberty, my leg. Now let's test this. Did it not actually? Second. I'm fixing it. If it should be fixed now. There you go. Did it send it twice? It did send it twice. Why did it send it twice? Oh, I know why it sent it twice. Yeah, I typed since basically when I type in my chat on my chat box right there, it actually puts it in YouTube and Twitch chat. So it read the YouTube side and then put it again into Twitch. Don't want to fix right now, actually. There you go. Perfect. Fixed it. Alright. Let's get out of here. Yeah, good run. Didn't get any cool attachments, but we got a ASD armor. A little pissed off about that. A legendary game. A legendary game. What do you mean? Yeah, I appreciate it. Not that you would know what this is. It's an old Call of Duty game. World at War. Grenades and RPGs will blow off random limbs at random spots, depending on where the explosion was. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool, especially because with the way that the lore works for regen is essentially if you were missing a limb when you died, you would respawn without a limb. Essentially, regen doesn't 100%. It doesn't heal you back to 100% state no matter what. It's depending on genetic information that it gathers through quantum entanglement. That's how regen works. So, if I say like I was standing next to a grenade and I had my arm blown off by a grenade, I would have to respawn probably just most likely. That's where cybernetics would come in and be like, "Yo, you need a new arm." Yeah. Welcome back, by the way.
Hey, do you like that?
Yeah, I had to do adjustments on the whole command side, but yeah. Basically, I just had to. How was it?
Oh, I posted it twice. I see. Yeah. Excuse me, sir. You're missing a wing.
What are you talking about? I was 25% off, and I didn't read the fine print. Why has everyone seen saying that? I bought this ship on a discount. I didn't realize why it was a discounted.
What am I thinking of here? Oh, I need time clock payroll.
What the heck is Hurston? Ah, found it. I just fixed my expensive router. Yay, my internet company tried to tell me it wasn't with their internet anymore, and they say why it wasn't working. Yeah, sure, buddy. Freaking smack them upside the head and go, nope, it works now. Freaking shut up. Man, going for one of those modern haircuts with half of your head shaved there, eh? What? What do you mean? Yeah. Yep. Well, that tracks. My eyesight. They literally said your router isn't compatible anymore, and that's why it doesn't work. Little do they know, I work in IT, and I know that that's not how that works. They kept trying to sell me their router, so it was not good. Yeah, no, that's bro. I hate that like scumbag sales, bro. It's always so stupid. That's why one of the jobs I tried to get was working for Best Buy or whatever. That was in the sales. And they kind of explained me what the job was. And I was like, that's scummy, bro. I don't like that. I'm not built for sales. I believe it just kind I don't know, me working in sales kind of goes against like how I want to treat people. I was like, no, I can't do it. I can't violate what I believe is right. Now I'm not saying that salesmen are inherently evil. It's just I couldn't do it. You tell me the router I've been using for the past 2 years conveniently stopped working after being compatible. Stop being compatible after a power outage. Sure. Yeah, exactly. That power outage was actually the internet company updating your thing, right? Just happened to take out your internet as well, or your power. you work with your power company, you're also your power box is also out of date now. All a big conspiracy. Yep, all a big conspiracy, boy. It's all a conspiracy. Man, I wish we could vault over that. Are we at a RC yet? Or still a lot of bugs? I don't know. I have not been over to Breaker yet. I don't think we're gonna get one until later this week, if at all this week. I'm impatient. I'm very impatient, man. Incompatible with Lightning Strike. Should have brought the extended warranty, which still the first acts of God. Bro. Hold on, bank up here, back. What is happening over here?
Don't take on a job if you can't see it through.
The barrier?
No, he's apparently standing like right here.
But I think
still
he's
don't see him.
moving towards there. I don't think he's. Do you see the muzzle flash?
No, there's no muzzle flash. That's the issue. They can't see him.
Well,
Just be better.
Just download the wall hacks.
wallhacks.exe.
Holy shit! Triple appeal.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Just went in there to troll. Now I'm gone. I would say I'm probably a very annoying or I just troll most of the time. Also probably a very annoying streamer because of that too. Ah! Ah! So chat, you know how like all right. You know how Pyro and Levski, although the primary locations in those systems have external landing pads for those locations. I wish the oh frick, gosh darn it. I was gonna go haha. And then I realized you freaking did it. I want there to be external landing pads for the cities of Satan. Oh, oops! It's not like you. That's not an oops moment, Caldric. Bruh. Don't have ASD armor? Bruh, that made that look stupid. Now I look a little bit silly. No, this looks stupid. Hate it. Can't wear it. Ah! All right, chat. Let's play. Guys want to play some bets? What's the cat doing? Cat is back right there sleeping. He's straight chilling. I'm glad he is though, because he was freaking out earlier today about some people outside outside our window.
I'll alert a manager to your situation and they'll contact you later.
I appreciate that, but I'm afraid there's nothing I can do.
Why is there a light there on the floor?
We're so connected all the time that we're almost disconnected. I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
No, I don't want to leave. Click here.
I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Nope. I'm gonna do it. You can't make me. What do you mean? I don't have enough room in my backpack. Oh. Let's try to put my chest armor. Should we go to... We're going to go to Dupree.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
That's all that I can help out with today for streamer bot, but I can definitely help out with some more tomorrow. I do have
Vehicle selected.
That's fine, man. I appreciate all the help you did. Yep. I wasn't expecting it, so.
Well, I feel like we're kind of low-key taking this journey together right now, so why not? You know what I'm saying? Plus, you're a homie.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
I help the homies. I'm gonna take my work laptop, or my first laptop to work, so maybe I'll hop on Star Citizen while I'm at work. Yeah.
Gotcha, yeah, too, man.
Alright, I'll talk to you boys later.
Alright, we'll do. See you. Alright. We'll go get a bike and then head over to Free or somewhere like that. Actually, I should get a Cutlass Red, shouldn't I? Ah. I immediately, like, when the lamp turned, I immediately wanted to go Calric, but I knew it wasn't him. Wasn't me. Oh. Uh, 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 what the heck am I have? What's happening? Actually, now I wanna. There we go. That's all I wanted to do there. All right, chat. What's the first thing you guys are gonna do when 4.7 drops? So PAF sites and OP have the attachments. Oh, they have the attachment there too. Okay. The scope that we like, the collective of we. Yeah, I'll probably make a smart play. Just don't jump off the the OLP. The scopes are always at Dupree at DCs. Like even the non-hostile DCs. Usually, yeah, okay. I'm gonna pick up a bike up. If we're not actually, if we're not going to hostile Dupree or a hostile DCs, I might just go. The same boxes like last time, right? Yeah. There's a Kara. Use the mod since it was fixed. Is it worthwhile now? Yeah, it's worthwhile now. I have used it. We did. Me and another guy named Gonzio. We went and did we salvaged a Perseus that he may or may not have stolen. That's something that we don't touch on. Bro, the map is literally just unusable at this point. If you want to search stuff, at least you could probably look around the planet and find the map or the marker automatically. I won the more giveaway moth, but upgraded to a paladin because it didn't work. Didn't know if I should turn it back into the moth now. Would you be able to turn it back into the moth? Probably, yeah. I would tend to agree with that. Yeah. The moth is such a nice ship. It's a very good addition to the game. Is your keyboard still giving you issues? Alright. Well, we can label out the fact it's not the Dorito. Why do people park there on the sides? Like, what does that achieve? I don't get it. It was probably me. I had to remove the Dorito. It was barbecue. A barbecue Dorito? I've actually never had that one. I know. Don't sound too shocked. The fat guy hasn't had all the Dorito flavors. Pick off. Kind of here and vinegar. Barbecue layers are really good. Not salt? Wait. No salt and vinegar? Just vinegar? What is wrong with you guys? That is a capital class crime right there. Holy. Salt and vinegar are so good. Vinegar? For the Minecraft movie? Why was salt and vinegar for the Minecraft movie? That doesn't make any sense. Oh wait, I'm not even on the right area for this. Now, if it was chicken jockey flavored, then I'd understand, but not just salt and vinegar. No, not even salt and vinegar. Not just vinegar. Or chicken. That one, yeah. I don't even know. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that because I have no idea how to, but nah. Nah, fam. I haven't seen the Minecraft movie either. You have that for a movie night, just watch the Minecraft movie. Yeah, I've heard mixed reviews about it as well. Bro, the loot here sucks. Get out of here. Away. Yeah. Engines. Engines. Alright. We're going into pre. Oh, not there, not there, not there. Or it's this way, actually. Hold up. Perfect name for this patch. Or 4.4.6. Broken panel. Where the heck is Dupree? Found it. Of course, it's always the last one you check, you know? Always. Alright, boys, it's gonna be a bumpy ride. Buckle up. Switch into SEM mode. Ah, frick! I wanted that actually. We're tanking it. Okay, we're not tanking it anymore. Not doing too hot. Bail, bail, bail. Bail, bail, bail. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Ah. My old friend. More views, really? A bunch of blue boxes. Where are the other? Where's the good loot? It's all just blue boxes. What the frick? Stairs? By the rear ramps? Yeah, I'll go over there soon. No. Assassin, feel free. Shoot. Oh. Interesting. The box. I'm excited to get it. Look at it in the containers just to you. Yeah. Oh, chat. Look at this. Knocking out that. New scope. Hey. All the Jaeger stuff is here. Then fall, tried to shoot in bursts and help mitigate recoil heavily, as well as transitioning from one target to the next. Slow off trigger. The split second does not reset the recoil while fall out of sustained fires, mainly for big swarms, or actively being shot by multiple people in a tight group. Yeah. Alright. So instead of just laying down the trigger, I just like that. Okay. Gotta shut the fuck up. Respectfully. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Slightly. All right, Kelly. Let's see your aim. How about that, huh? If I'm so bad, let's see you. It'll be too bad. Come on. You can do it. Let me up there. Ah. Yeah, shotguns. Damn. Where all the NPCs at? Run away. Where's Rick on again? Spaghetti, yeah.
in danger.
Hey, what's up, Gonzio? You winning, son? We're trying. Not really much of winning right now. No, Assassin. I asked you to help. I'd rather train my FPS abilities rather than train in dogfighting. Because, like, when base raiding happens, it's going to be combined arms. I'd rather drive a tank, and I'd rather do FPS when it comes to base raiding. If we ever do. If we decide to do it. Yeah! The way the game is going, FPS is going to be a bigger part than most game loops, yeah.
Can't let whoever did this get away.
I know people are mentioning, like, I was studying specifically, and he mentioned how I should, like, hone my sensitivity. I just haven't messed with it yet. Like, I'm sensitivity. I don't know how to do it, honestly. Even though he told me how to do it, I completely forgot how to do it. Dang it.
It's on now.
Huh?
Laying down covering fire.
I was shot. Who shot at me? Who done it?
I'll bet you wish you could.
Someone anything? Okay. What?
Let's go, let's go. Letting him escape is unacceptable, damn it. Dodge all you want. This ends with you dead.
What is that? Oh, what? No!
Where the hell they go? Go on, keep hiding. The hunt's my favorite part.
Bro, this armor set is so rare, dude. Necropolis is so hard to find.
Am I
a joke to you? Yes, I'm just kidding. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You're not a joke to me. Don't worry. My mouse has a button that adjusts sensitivity on the fly, so you can get amount of movement when getting on sites. Yeah, I think mine started out with that too. I think do a G502 as well. Is that what the one you're referring? Do you have that mouse? If you have a game you've played a lot of FPS in, there are websites that convert in-game sense compared to your DPI, so similar across games. I learned this very recently. Okay. I think Steady's mentioned that before. Cool. No, I just want to look at the gun. Isn't it the same? Oh. I have a Logitech G here, something. Yeah. Is yours Logitech, Powder? Well,
Yeah, you owe me though.
gotcha. G502 Hero? Yeah, I got the G502 Hero X, something like that.
Oh, damn it! We're hit! We're getting hit! Hey, just got interest. Ah, God damn it! Not a problem!
The G502 Hero is the only mouse series I've used.
Today just got interesting. Holy shit! They just killed him! Friendly down! Oh shit! Someone got last one!
I've used multiple iterations of it. I've had the wired one, I've had the light speed one, or wireless, then the light speed, then now I have the G52X, or Hero X.
Guess we're fighting.
Nope. Try and never grab the tractor beam from this guy.
Yeah, you owe me though. Damn it, that hurts.
Nope, I'm not. Whoa, nope, no, I'm not. I'm really a big fan of the G502 though. Like, I like this a lot, honestly. You guys want to know how I won the mouse I my first G502? I won it in a bet. In a bet, yeah. So my teacher at the time, he was my English teacher. He hops into Twitch chat every so often, and he I was gonna buy the mouse off of him, and we had a gym at the time, and he was like, oh, he's also the basketball coach, by the way, and he was like, if I can make, granted our gym was really small, we had like a half court essentially. He's like, I have 3 attempts to make our full court shot essentially. And if I just make even one, you have to pay full price for the mouse and shave your head bald. If I miss, you get the mouse for free. And I was like, all right, bet. So I'm a freaking sucker for gambling. It's my one of my vices. And so he made 3 shots, missed all of them, and I got a free mouse. I told my mom about what the bet and still was later at the time, and then she got mad at me. She was like, "I can't believe you risked that," and I was like, "Well, I'm stupid. Could have paid off."
Hide all you want. It's better this way. More fun.
I do that sometimes for a living, honestly.
damn thing.
We gamble around here every so often. All right. Runs away.
Moving out to investigate.
Well, I'm just gonna be on the box. I don't know, man. You don't know. I literally have a picture of me bald, so because I did at one point. Oh my! There's way more people here than I thought. Help me!
They really got me. Here we go. Brooklyn, a little lively. Oh shit! I'm hit. Okay, what's going on? I'll cover you.
Yeah, sure. We made that here.
We lost one. I'm wounded. Someone just got blasted. Here we go. Shit, we're on the outside. Lost one. Oh shit. I'm hit. Special delivery. I got you. Go, go. Bring it. Who's got a medic? On now. Shit, we're under attack.
Run. Teasing. How's it going, Lionel? Hey, gentlemen. They're taunting you with that T-pose. Well, it's not even, they're not really good at it, because all that taunting and who's dead. I mean, well, what even was that? What are you up to today, Lionel? At least randomly dropping your gun happens to NPCs as well. Work, work, work. I don't know what I've been told, but working this hard getting old. that kind of day. Ooh, it's an extra component. Cool. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Ain't nothing here. Parkour, parkour. Oh, he's dead. That's still fun. Here, catch. Catch this, chuckle nut. Seriously, I've been able to slip past there in the past. Am I just getting fat in game? Go ahead and answer that question, chat. Don't you dare answer it. All right, chat. What ship do you think this is? Cutter? Huh? No. Oh man, I'm tired. Why am I so sleepy? Ugh. We're sure about that, Calder. Hmm. Yeah, no, they do. Fans. I don't know why I keep coming here. They know the loot's bad here. Well, not as good as I want it to be. My head there, honestly, after this run.
Get the feeling like something's about to go down. I'm gonna take a look.
I want to find the I want to find the NPC that said that. Man. Alright, what automated do I want? None of it really.
Time to end this. Yep, we got some in here heading in. I lost eyes on him.
I'm about to get flanked.
Guess which one?
I have everything on me that I want. Opera GX. All right. Let's call in a ship and head to an LP. Actually, hold on. I'm getting kind of hungry, so I want to make myself some food real quick. Should we watch a YouTube video, chat? Stars. Bitcoin. 2024. Alright, we're gonna put this on. I'll almost wait for my desk for a minute or two. I'll be right back. It's the wrong button. Oh, wait.
Guten Tag, Citizen Khan! Hola, Citizen Khan! Ni hao, Citizen Khan! And hello, Manchester. I'm not gonna need this anymore. Cool. I am Benoit Beauséjour, or as some of you know me, I am Balt on Spectrum. Today, we will talk about Brave New Worlds. This is Pyro 2, Monox. It's a barren planet, not really habitable. Now, since the advance of our planet tech, we've always allowed players to circumnavigate planets and move from orbit to ground seamlessly, explore complex areas in intricate detail. Now, with server meshing, we're going to need a lot more locations for missions and destinations for more life. But there's a major question that has always followed this project since the beginning of Alpha 3.0. How are we going to make a large number of planets and systems? How are we going to meet the fidelity benchmark we've established? In this technology update, we bring life to lifelessness, even to monarchs. We take the physical representation of the terrain, the geology, the atmosphere, the climate, and the environment to create accurate biomes that spring naturally from the collision of all these environments. Coherent, denser biomes that follow the laws of nature that we encode into data. Data that we then leverage to place flora and fauna, yes, but also settlements, buildings, alien and human life in a planetary context. This creates worlds that are scientifically plausible, richer in gameplay opportunities. We want you to find adventure just by going around the planets without a quantum point. We want you to find actions along your path. For this, we are changing how we made the game. We are scaling how we made the game in all areas. This is not just a Planet Tech update. This is a collection of systems that we call Genesis. Now, to help me explain all this nice work and this nice technology, let us kick us off. And I welcome our very own Ali Brown and Will Hine for phase 1 of Genesis.
Hello, Star Citizen.
Yes, hello, CitizenCon.
Yeah. So let's start with some introductions. This guy over here is Will Hine, aka Water Guy or River Guy.
And this lovely gentleman is Ali Brown, pusher of pixels extraordinaire.
And we're here to tell you about phase 1 of Genesis, which we're entitling The Laws of Nature. And this revolves around the fundamental approach we use to build our planet and is the literal foundation for everything else we're going to talk about in this talk today. Now, it centers on data-driven, physically based rules that we aim to realistically emulate nature and its incredible diversity. Before we dive in a bit deeper, let's just recap on some of the things we already have on our planet. So here you can see our lovely atmosphere and our cloud rendering, which can provide some spectacular views. We have our on-the-fly terrain generation, which is no loading screens in our game, which we're very proud of. And then we have our scattering system that can populate these planets with many different diverse biomes. And we've been setting quality benchmarks for each of these biomes as we come across them one by one.
But what we have isn't perfect. This scene on Microtech, it looks great, but it's not getting the same density that you'd expect from a real pine forest. That's one of the things we want to solve. The other, if I take you to the other side of Microtech, you'd be excused if you thought we'd just turned around and looked at a different part of the forest. Why is that? Well, this is because currently our artists create slices of biomes in great number, and then they distribute them across the planet using humidity and temperature properties. Each slice looks great in isolation, as you've seen, as you've explored. But this is not the solution to give us varied and natural biomes across an entire planet. Additionally, just using humidity and temperature
I'm muted.
to only 2 degrees.
We're watching CitizenCon while I make my food.
That's not enough for the sort
And
of planets and worlds that we
CitizenCon
want to create
2024 is my
for you to
favorite,
explore.
since I was my first one.
So
So,
how are we going to scale up our planet generation?
hear me.
Well, as I said before, we're going to start with
got it.
physically based rules that
I
drive
can't believe I
everything.
muted myself the
We
whole
want
time. I'm
nothing
feeling
to
so
feel
stupid.
random on these planets. And we want
I
no
used to use.
limitations on the number
Maybe
of
it is,
biomes.
man,
We
honestly.
want infinite biomes that are
Right.
continuously changing across the
You're
planet.
pushing the wrong button.
And we
Gosh
want
darn.
extreme density,
Sorry,
and we want to
professional streaming
maintain
over
or
here.
exceed all of the quality levels we've set with our existing biomes. And most importantly, we want it to be scalable so that we can really scale up to the level of content that the designers are expecting. And from your perspective, we want you to be able to truly explore and find unique playing opportunities everywhere on our planets. So to start this, we're going to need more data. So if we see here some of our existing data sets on our planets, we have temperature, which we define locally and globally, and humidity, and that's it for now. With Genesis, we add many other data sets, such as the geology type, the soil type, And then we also go for things like the soil depth and the quality and the nutrients and many other properties all drive this complex data set that we use to build rule sets on that each individual asset can describe how it should work with them.
We're going to put something together and show you some demos today using some of the assets that you've already know and love in the PU. Although you might see some new stuff later, we'll save that. What you're going to see is a vertical slice of development. It's very early stages, very work in progress. You might see some bugs.
Guys, I have found something.
It's only going to get better, so be excited. The number one challenge with planets in our game is scale. In no other context do you need a planet to look great from first-person perspective when you're stood among the trees. You need it to look great when you're in a spaceship at a quantum marker miles away, and everywhere in between. There are no loading screens, you see everything. We cannot afford for it to look bad in any other scenario.
The master of the stream appears.
Let's start
Yes,
from a
truly.
ground perspective.
Welcome in, Psycho Rat. Hey, man.
Let's have a look.
Psychotic Rat, I apologize. Meow meow. It's the freaking meow meow. Ad break now. He is a very pretty kitty, honestly. Very handsome feller. The Meowster of the stream, yeah. He's my content manager. No wonder YouTube's been so dry recently. Dude. You have content? Yeah. Got the YouTube channel. I do YouTube stuff, and then I have
how do we make that?
Twitch stuff. A lot more Twitch stuff than YouTube stuff right now because of the Storm-A-Thon.
First, what's underneath it all? The ground. So.
ready.
So, in our previous terrain shader, we just switched between different ground textures depending on climate and didn't really consider the unique properties of each type. Now, the terrain shader is based around 4 layers. We always first consider bedrock at the bottom of it all. Then, where appropriate, we add layers of soil of different types. We then add debris where appropriate, whether it be pine needles, dead leaves, etc. And then when it gets cold, we add snow. Each of these layers has unique shading properties and unique transitions between them. Because we do this all in one shader, we're able to achieve that as well as being performant. We can also use things like water saturation to darken and tint the soil and other properties to make it look more realistic. But that's not what filled most of the screen in that demo. That's the vegetation. Like what Ali said, we want to emulate the laws of nature. So in Genesis, we have rule sets for every asset that tells it how to respond to our rich data, whether it be soil type, water availability, temperature, geology, or whatever. We assess the viability and the vitality of each asset and compare them to decide what is likely to spawn in a natural environment. This automatically creates the cohesive environments that you saw in that clip. Not handcrafted anymore. No one has told those ferns and those pines to be like that. They each want to be like that. And that's what we're doing, multiple assets coming together to create a unique microbiome. What about trees then? Same thing. They have a larger requirement for space, they have a larger requirement for nutrients. That's how you see the distribution, and it's how it all works. Let's meet the flora that came together to beat that forest, to make that forest, and have a look at some of their properties. Now, just to note, they are all going to look quite similar because we've already seen them in the same place, so they must be similar. So, building blocks, like grass and common grass, medium amounts of sunlight. We had ferns, see as a much lower requirement for sunlight. We had salix bushes forming our undergrowth. And we had pines, of course, and multiple variations of pines. Diversity is driven by competition. Everything has ideal conditions, which affects its competitiveness. We also have additional control over this in the form of dominance, which allows us to make one asset more competitive and more dominant than another, which is just what we see in nature. Everything is constantly fighting for resources and, of course, light. Because we spawn these assets
I forgot to freaking move my thing.
to propagate shade data down.
Yay,
over
ground!
The assets so that we can control ones that prefer or reject shade. Often, like these ferns, they can spawn in light, but they are in those scenarios most of the time. So you will see a rogue fern or a place where there's no.
Sounds like he's putting Oreo in charge. Yeah.
You might start to get this coming in. Let's take a look.
Frick, I turned off the wrong one. I'm an idiot. I see the grass. You'll interact a lot with this more whenever like base building comes out, because we'll actually be like staying a lot more planet side. You know. Alliance 8 missions just vanished. Guess it's done. No! Oh gosh, no.
Let's
Please.
talk about rocks first. So anyone that's done a lot of ground driving and ground vehicles might have seen that our rocks sometimes feel a little bit randomly scattered.
I don't see
We've been
grass, I
quite
lag.
optional
I
sometimes.
lag grass.
So in this clip, you saw that the rocks are no longer randomly scattered, and they're now placed based on physically based rule sets. And this logical grouping is achieved via erosion simulations, which we run offline to build localized data maps.
Alliance
They
8 was an
describe
event
the
that was
size of the
happening
aggregate
on
rocks and the
4.6.
density and where they should naturally form. And that means we get things like these natural clusters of boulders at the forest edge underneath the cliffside. And on that note, you might have noticed that the cliffs have been dramatically improved in how they shade. We also see things like the natural clumping of vegetation caused by seed dispersal. This is controlled per species, so we can get better emulation of their unique growth patterns and create much more.
Yeah, a lot of free stuff.
And we also calculate the slope aspect,
But it's now
which is the
done apparently,
exposure to
so I'm big
vegetation
sad
to
now.
solar radiation and other environmental factors. And this allows us different species to flourish in different conditions, as we can see on different sides of this valley. Then over larger scale, we calculate the age and vitality of each tree individually to drive exactly how high they should be, but also the color of their leaves. Now, this isn't the only thing that will drive the color of the leaves. We're going to introduce the concept of seasons to the game. And this will mean
Yeah,
that our
permanent
plants
free
will
stuff.
evolve
The
through
compound
year,
stuff.
and we'll be able to shed leaves from trees and have the grass wither in winter.
So as you're starting to see, all these rules, all this data, it's all coming together to create what we call truly emergent biomes. Let's have one more look at how this varies over a much larger scale.
Like every event? Or just what? I'm just not understanding the question. It's usually free and like we got max lifts, different colors, max lifts, skins. Every event free stuff? Most of the time, yeah. Most of the time they have rewards, and there's always a compound. Like doing the events are actually good things because not only they're probably around testing, like cargo and all that. They were testing cargo elevators at that point. But they also give you good rewards, and they're always a compound, so you never lose them. With free ships, I mean, in this economy, every ship's free, basically. Swimming is on the way. I don't know if it's going to be right away. We still have a bunch of plants with water, and you know, swimming isn't a thing.
Just like in real life, thank you. Just like in real life, our areas should vary, even by traveling a few kilometers. If you get in a helicopter and fly over the Alps, it all looks a bit snowy, but when you look closer, it's constantly changing. And we're now able to accurately represent that with our changing data. Another very important factor to mention is the distant look. In this screenshot, you don't see a single tree, and yet the terrain is still green. We previously did that was artist-made lookup tables that told the planet what color to be at what position. But that wasn't going to work with all our new data and our far more complex spawning. Now we have a systemic solution. The planet shader is able to intelligently evaluate what's going to spawn there using the same rule sets that cause the assets to spawn there when you get there. That means we can sample the sort of color that is going to project onto the orbital view and use it. We get a far better accuracy from the result. Together, by creating rules and authoring data that works, we create a continuously varying planet that sets the scene for the incredible exploration gameplay I know you guys are going to have. But how have we done this without compromising on performance?
So yeah, with all this new data sets and these physically based spawning rules, you're probably wondering, how is this going to handle in your CPU? We don't want to melt anyone's CPU, so we've redesigned all of this tech to work much more efficiently than before, and now it can run on many cores. This allows it to be run perfectly well on both the CPU and the GPU. So we've redesigned our framework so that we can run it at both and swap between them freely. Now, the benefit of this is we can do things like, first off, move the terrain system to the GPU, and we've now done that to get some incredible performance improvements, but we then also cache the results in something we call a virtual terrain texture. I'll give you a quick demo of this now. This is now vastly faster than the previous system, but it also allows us to generate the terrain in much higher resolution, which means all the plopping you can see on the mountains as we're approaching, all of that should be completely eliminated on the right-hand side of the screen.
With the extra headroom we've gained by making our terrain system more efficient, we've been able to introduce some improvements, including high-resolution ground textures, proper blending between surface types, and of course, better tiling. If you're familiar with any of our planets, we've taken off all the assets so you can see the issue, and now how it looks, you don't see those lines going at all. One more.
I definitely was not thinking the same thing, Lionel.
With the terrain data cached on the GPU, like Ali said, we can perform the scattering there too, which is significantly faster. All those algorithms that we've used to generate those first bits can run there without being more expensive on your CPU. And it also means the results are directly there on the GPU. We can render straight from them. That allows us to have dramatically more density in our new system. We can render objects directly without having to go via the CPU every frame. We also cull at different levels of granularity, with bigger groups in the distance and individual assets up close. Just as a demonstration, this is the sort of density you can expect on Microtech today. And in a second, we'll flip over to what you can expect from the new upcoming tech. In a second, we're going to turn on the culling groups debugged so you can see. These are the groups that we create of those trees and of the terrain. And as we get closer, we shrink them so we're more intelligently rendering what we need without having to assess each tree individually, all the way down to the ground.
So to recap some of the things you've seen here in phase one, we had data-driven rules based on physically based data, generating emergent biomes that continuously vary across our planets to get infinite possibilities. And we've achieved this with much greater density than before and much faster rendering. And we also achieved seamless transitions from ground to space with zero popping.
More hiding space, yeah.
So
I won't park a ship and hide down there.
It's time to talk about how art might make use of this. So for that, I'll hand you to the next phase towards Sebastian Schroeder.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
All the way to the ground.
No physical.
Thank you. Wow. Thank God there's only 20 of you, otherwise I'd be nervous.
Yeah.
Right. Thanks for having me.
Also, what's funny is that if you hit a tree, it doesn't fall down.
And we're very excited
You
to
die.
finally show you some of the
Regarding
things
like
we've
ship,
been working on.
you die instantly.
As you've just
Explosion.
seen from Will and Ali, the system keeps growing, both complexity and capability. So our libraries have to grow alongside it. Wait,
Tree.
should I click? No. No, I should click. Yeah, click. There we go. So, our goal with the content is to provide. Our goal is to provide the content.
He did not care before this panel, I guarantee it.
With realistic environments.
Well, that's okay.
And this content is what this phase of Genesis is all about. Emergent biomes.
I think, as we saw with the panel, environment, your environment will kind of get melded to the way your base is. I think maybe trees, like, you won't be able to probably put a base, like a building right in the middle of a forest. But like, if you're near like the edge, you can probably have the trees around it will probably be fine. I don't know, maybe not. Our branches of tech mated branches reach all the way to the trunk. I know a lot of people. I know a few people who want to make their bases in the swamp. I can't blame them. Well, tier 0 is hilarious. Dagroba. R2, no! Whoops.
Thanks, that did look really good. So, for swarms, we obviously made vegetation that feels at home in or near water. But before we dive in, allow me to give you a quick primer on our approach to authoring plants.
If you have a swamp, then you're gonna need non-humans to populate it. Yeah.
Will only thrive if the conditions are ideal. To support this concept,
there's gonna be animals here, I guarantee it.
Describe the full growth cycle of a species.
I
If
don't
the
know.
conditions aren't ideal, they may not grow to full maturity or look their best, but the species can still exist. So let's have a closer look.
It's still waiting for you, Chosen.
For the water's edge, we made
Mid-sized
plants like the
swarms.
Natera and the iris.
There's gonna be a lot more animals
To float on the
in
water
game.
surface, like the
Just
water lily or the pickerel.
they need to be designed and
This willow
added
and
into
the
game.
one after, a Chinese tallow tree, while comfortable near water, we can also
Who knows?
use
Like
to
others,
replace
Yoda.
some of the
Maybe.
enriched acids used to seek
Maybe.
elsewhere in the
We'll
game.
see. I think we're only gonna have
The
like
last
5 or
one,
6 like alien
now,
races.
The last
in game.
one, I'm gonna wait. The last one, you may not
Base
see used
crocs?
much in other
Oh.
biomes, but it's a very iconic one for the swamp.
That's scary,
The dog
honestly.
cypress.
Fish!
So another feature we need for make a swamp experience a proper one is water interaction. Over the last year or two, a lot of
People
work
wanna
has gone
see,
into
but-
improving the way our water reacts and renders. So naturally, we wanted to make a biome that highlights those advances.
You wanna
Let's
hang
have
out
a brief
upon the
look at
desk
what
with
it's like
me?
being inside the swamp.
I'll let you hang out on the desk
As
with
you
me.
walk or swim through the water, you may come across obstacles like logs or debris floating on the surface.
My
Every
PC!
character can be pushed out of the way.
My CPU's dying right here.
We were also pleasantly surprised when we first
Just
saw
worms and
how the
maybe
water
fish.
simulations
We need
systemically
you use
affect
the fish to
floating
catch the
on water
worms.
surface, making for some really immersive moments.
Something just walking. I mean, it's deep enough. You probably wouldn't. Or it's shallow enough. You probably wouldn't walk in there, or wouldn't swim
Obviously, all
there.
the things you're seeing here today we're still actively working on, but this one in particular, it's a bit early in the process. So let's have a look at extreme object density next. With the data saying we should have high rainfall and sunlight year round.
Watch out for leeches, tiny worms. Oh, bro. Frick that. Welcome in, Mr. Rain. Yeah, we just heard. I'm super sad, dude. Because I had a guy who I was trying to help get max rank on the personal bar. On the main bar. So, I think we missed out on that, unfortunately. How you doing, Mr. Rain? Welcome in, chat. Jungles! Just have a base in every biome, bro. So what's the next gimmick? I mean goal. More trees. Not to be fair, guys, this is work in progress, so it won't look exactly like this. Like, you can probably tell that trees are kind of low quality and the leaves are kind of low quality. The Master Griffin just ended now. Yeah. I feel really bad, so I'll probably end up buying the guy some fabricators whenever it goes live. When Captain goes live. It was just helping people. Okay. Good, Mr. Head. Glad you finished that. To replace crafting might have an event. I don't know what it would be. I don't think they mentioned anything yet, so.
Considering everything you've just seen is still
Or a
very much
rock
work in
cracker event.
progress, the gameplay capture team really did a great job showing our work in the best possible light. With jungles, we wanted to explore the concept of vertical stratification, as they are the prime example for that. What it means is that you have horizontal layers of microbiomes.
This guy's, I can tell, he's extremely nervous right now.
Species that thrives with the amount of sunlight and rain that still reaches there. The flora, herb and branch we could
so we'll get
before,
Genesis this year, at least an early version, or a version of it in Nyx. So Nyx 1, 2, and 3, we'll get those plans will automatically right away get Genesis, and then we'll go back to the previous plans that have already been released and update those. I don't know how long that's gonna take. This kind of stuff, I'm not sure. Like the jungles, the swamps. I'm pretty sure we'll have some swamps in Nyx. I don't know about jungles. We might see like biomes like this come to Terra or Castra maybe. So 2 years give or take. The jungles and all this, maybe I don't know. Probably 2 years. Definitely 1.0.
Now, to get us started on our certification, we made EP files like the Epiprenum and the Spromeliad, including a
Mr. Rain, how long did it take you to get
then obviously you need jungles for
done with the Alliance aid?
for jungle. And we also made the Grias, which add character to the herb and tree layer. For tall trees, we decided on a fairly generic rubber tree, as its different growth stages serve as a nice foundation for all height levels. And that's pretty much it, what we need to make a pretty good base for jungle.
There we go. Hold up. I had to verify something. 4 hours.
Now, for a third and last use case, let's pretend the data...
Did you do that just now or like right away? I think I got mine completed the day 1 or day 2.
But we also wanted to use this opportunity to explore extreme scale. And they're just really cool.
Let me build my tent and my base in the tree. I want a tree house. That'd be awesome, actually. I built a base out in the redwoods. I won't lie. I think 3 weeks ago, but I was helping people. So I'm really. It's nice to see people helping people. The Alliance Day was a rough. I could not imagine doing that event solo. It would have been extremely hard. Go Wars! But not for copyright reasons. Dude, I would live here. I was doing transport collections. Those are the easiest just to grind out points wise. Combat's a little bit more difficult. Second.
Now, for this one, we first looked at the different redwood biomes on Earth and tried to analyze what the most defining species of them are. With this understanding, we then decided on the following plants to allow for a fairly universal redwood forest that will easily support variation across continents and planets. A fairly common family of species for the ground levels of all redwoods ferns, in our case a sword fern. We also made a huckleberry variant to provide some
Huckleberry Finn?
What? To add some Jurassic vibes, we made tree ferns as they
That's
can be
a
found
huge
in redwood
fern.
forests. The most important one though, obviously sequoias. And they ended up being one of our most complex sets yet. As it turns out, they can grow to be fairly ridiculous in size. it keeps going.
Character scale. Lord of the Rings Fellowship? Maybe.
Now, one thing our game's foliage is sorely missing is the ability to properly react to what's happening around it. The goal here is to unify all forces from all sorry for the horrible rhyme. All forces from all sources. Wind, characters and creatures, ships, explosions, and whatever else, and have the vegetation behave accordingly.
How you doing, Mr. Nice to see you again, man.
We will be
What have you been
implementing
up
a
to other than
GPU-based
the Alliance
simulation
Aid stuff?
that's fit for our game scale. For now, we've set up the ferns with our existing CPU-based one to better visualize what it will feel like to walk amongst those giants. Also, with the biomes on our planets now being defined,
They do
and
look
the
so
visual
good,
object
bro.
wants to appear, you can expect a lot
And
more
the thing is,
by having
this is just early stuff. It's not even
species
out
in
yet,
8
bro.
different biomes.
And that's what's crazy to me, how
Making
good
for
it
some
looks
unique
and for
locations,
early progress.
surely.
Imagine this game with that tech implemented now. We have, I don't know why people are saying this, but people who have been Evocon longer than I have been saying that we expect probably going to get Genesis version 1, first iteration of Genesis, and Nix 1 and 4.8. Whether that is going to be true or not, I don't know. Maybe.
So can tell you all about the next one.
Yeah, me too.
Thank you. Hello, Citizen Khan.
The sooner the better. Yeah.
Those new planets and biomes were pretty.
You'll put a lot more load, like planet side, it'll put a lot more load off your CPU and onto your GPU.
So,
If you're friction both, you might need to do an upgrade before this comes out.
we've emulated nature as well as we can to make sure our planets are physically based and realistic, and our biomes are emergent. But it's time to start populating the verse, because where there's people, there are their lives and the structures they build. So it makes sense that whenever you go and explore these planets, that you find their lives. And what's even more important is that when we make these structures, that they use and they follow the same rules as our biomes, such as the jungles and the swamps.
I think that would be better if my CPU isn't very good as my gaming. It's not X3D. Yeah. I luckily have an X3D, 70 X3D. I really enjoy it. Been good. Might upgrade to the 9800 X3D at some point.
All been handcrafted by our designers and artists to hit that benchmark. And they've been working
Because I think I have the same, I think it's AM5
However,
as well.
Going forward, this doesn't really scale with how we want to go forward with the game.
Also, chat, imagine all this. 1.0, Genesis is fully out. Dynamic server meshing is fully out. So we have the goal player count per server, which is 10,000 people per server, by the way. Imagine all of this, a very full universe. This game's big, bro. Big.
Server meshing is
agreed.
to
It's
arrive,
iconic.
and we're gonna have a way higher player count. So those 73 bunkers across
10K people per server.
But in general, it's also pretty barren. There's not much for you to explore and find stuff out there. So there's no exploration gameplay.
We have server meshing now. We
way that you should.
To the 4 jump towns. I've been to the one in Hurston
Which means we need
at the
to
moment.
change our workflow.
That's also before dynamic server meshing, so we just have static server meshing at the moment. Whenever that comes in, that's going to change things. I don't know. It's all technical stuff I can't explain because I'm not smart.
Work and make it even better. And
Yeah,
any
the
location
Calder
that
said.
you find needs to have its own unique personality and no repetition. We don't
Yeah,
want
no
you to
fans.
find
I've been to the
same
one at
location
Jumptown at
twice.
Daymar and then
This
one in
also means
Hurston.
that this is
I haven't been to the
your
other two though.
exploration and your findings. So when you go out there and explore with your Carrack or with your Corsair, is that whatever you find, you can share with your orgs or with your friends. As for that density, if you fly down to the planet, we want you to find something, let's say, every 100 clicks.
That's insane. But how are you gonna fix the missions when
you stay more
when we
on
get
the
a
planet,
mission to
you're
fly the
more
planet and
immersed,
it's already
you go from
done?
location
There's gonna be the server, the missions we have now, the version of it. There's gonna be a new mission, mission V2 kind of thing. I don't know what
basically
that's
making
made
a
of.
library of
I
buildings
don't know how
and
it works either.
layouts that we'll be using to no longer work directly on the planet. The neat thing, all these
Don't
modules and
forget the
assets
leases.
can be iterated upon and
Some will be
tested
instanced,
right
true.
in the editor for
Like
all designers
ASD might
and
become
artists
instanced.
to ensure
Rock
fun
Cracker will probably be
gameplay and
instanced.
interactive sandbox
Siege of
activity, and
Orison.
also make sure all the
I don't think
mission
Hathor
stuff
will
is
be. I
there.
think Hathor's gonna be an open thing.
Basically, we're building a toolkit. So let's look at some of the things that we need to keep in
Yeah.
mind as we are making that toolkit. First and foremost,
That's gonna be a
we've got our
psychotic. That's gonna be a
branding.
salvage,
We've
a
got things
salvager's
like
paradise,
Frontier
dude.
for our settlements. We've got
Us
High
salvage
Tech for the
boys. We're gonna have a
emergency
good time.
shelters, but also utilitarian, like our bunkers and distribution centers. The richer the data, the richer these locations will be. Secondly,
Who
they
cares?
all have a function. We've got mining for our mining outposts.
If they log out
farming
in
for
their
farmsteds,
ship, the
for
ship
just
should
places
despawn
where
with them.
people live.
Like disappear with
The
them and then
function of
reappear
the
with them.
place will
So
define the
good
way
at
the
least.
place looks as well, and its form.
To bump game rule ships and
And last
not
but
get a
not
crime
least,
set high
the
for it.
people as well, the faction and their loadouts. We've got lawful
Can't
people
you?
like the new Citizens for Prosperity in Pyro, unlawful such as Xenofred, and sometimes not even no one. And the place needs to look a bit, derelict. In different places, you'll find different people. So, now that
Oh
we've made the
really? That's
toolkit,
stupid.
and we've defined all this new stuff, let's start building thousands of locations.
Well, not in Pyro. That's only in
I said
security-based systems. I mean, Pyro. Who freaking cares?
To avoid the same issue
Maybe
of
also
working on
Nyx is
directly in the
also
planet,
technically a little
I'd
bit
like to
lawless as
introduce
well.
to you Starchitect.
Oh, if they're on the paths, yeah. I forgot. I always think about that.
What Starchitect allows us to do is directly on a planetary scale scatter all these new libraries and modules and assets and no longer work directly on the planet. And it uses the same logical rule set as our emergent biomes. And it also gives us full control over the data that we set on these locations. So expect locations in places where they make sense.
Yeah.
Let's kind of look at all this new Genesis data.
I would also assume, and this I don't know if they mentioned this or not, but you know how we have like salvaging contracts? I'm wondering if there's gonna be a timer when the ship goes into game rules, then it's gonna have that game rule ship. I want it to see a contract go out to salvage that ship. That'd be kind of cool, That or the ships just get wiped. Like they're not wiped, but deleted it so often.
New libraries and
Which is
chuck it into
supposed to.
Starchitect and see what it gives us. As you can see, we're now able to make full-size locations, and they will look completely different based on where you'd find them. The layouts are
I'm still here to help people in sharing what they have to finish, what they still have. Oh, they still have missions. Like if you haven't taken out, you can still clear them. That's good.
Even our older locations, such as the bunkers.
Those NPC salvagers and the mission was picked up. That's big. Piracy for NPC ships is gonna be kind of interesting. NPC pirating, like the lesser PvP pirating. Next help people on cargo. That's awesome, man.
So,
Mr. Ern, are you in our Discord?
Can you use the tool to really, make a location? We can define the rules, as I've mentioned a couple times by now. So for our mining outpost, it wants to be near a resource. We can specify what this resource needs to be. But we can also give it suggestions.
I was just wondering if you would.
Here and sometimes you wouldn't. If the location has refineries, it might want to be near water to refine the resources. Then secondly,
I keep
we
like
can define
stabbing
what
myself
buildings
with
should be there. So
my
obviously
joystick
we need
mouse.
mining buildings, houses for people to live as well, and even power buildings that we can leverage with the resource network. Starchitect will intelligently figure out where the place is and what needs to be at the location. Next up, farms. Its rules, well, temperature. Not every biome can live in every temperature, but the same with soil type. Only certain plants can be in certain grounds. And then we can query the seed map to determine what plants you would find there. What are the harvestables? As for the targets, again, farm buildings, obviously, power buildings, houses, but even animals such as our beloved quasi-grazers. And last but not least, derelict ships. We've got these all over the place currently. Rules, well, they'd be close to an anti-air because I would be shot down. But even in harsh flight conditions such as mountains or low visibility, you'd probably most commonly find them. Targets, well, crash ship parts, of course. Sometimes you'd find the full remains of a javelin, and the other time you might just find the nose of a starfarer laying around. So, let's talk about
Coherency.
Sure, we can scatter all these locations
What is
everywhere on the
that?
planet, and you'll find them in places that make sense, but we can do better. You don't just want to find an outpost completely on its own, right? We want to make sure it really feels like people have built their lives here. So, let's talk about some missing bits. We want to tell tighter stories, such as the people's lives, but also logical exploration. If I find one thing, I expect to find something similar or something else nearby. We also need more data control. What defines one mining outpost being different from the other ones, aside from the
Yeah,
harvest
I got
levels?
you. No, let's try.
And also give the narrative
Got your
development.
app
Make
done.
sure, you know, people build near rivers, on mountains.
Huh?
They build near town halls. They build near
Did send it?
distribution centers. So to hit that bit of our benchmark, we make sure that locations are near each other and group them together. The effect it gives
Oh, it's
is
not?
a fully developed
Can we not
landscape
what?
with vistas and points of interest all over. And we group them together in what we like to call a cluster, like this one, that has 13 locations. Let's talk about clusters. Clustering means generating
I'm gonna
locations
be on the
near
wormhole.
other
Give me a second.
locations. So,
Sounds good.
for example, if you find a distribution center, just like in the verse currently, I would find forward operating bases next to them. But if you go even further out, you'd find mining outposts to funnel those resources to the FOBs. Go out even further, you'd find caves around them, because that's where they might find some of the gems. And then we can even specify the data on a cluster level. All of the factions that live at this whole cluster, any mining outpost, that would be the same people, but also what commodities they sell, to find on what resource you'd find. So let's look at an example of the clusters. We have our mining cluster. Again, we can define what rules we should have. Rules, well, near a resource, just like our mining outpost, but also it needs to be on a lawful planet. We can target on a planetary scale where they would need to be. They need protection. As for the targets, well, caves, mining outposts, but even trade posts.
I'm just hoping with this, there's not too many
Before I do so,
or
I forgot
POIs,
data.
locations, all
We
that.
can, on a cluster level, specify, again, what mineral commodities, but also what harvestable types you'd find are in that region. Now let's look at the other side of the spectrum, an unlawful cluster. What rules? Well, they need to be far away from any other cluster, because they want to be isolated and do their evil deeds on their own. And also on an unlawful planet, such as somewhere in the Pyros system. For the targets, outlaw outposts, crash ships, because they would shoot
Yo, is
them
that
down,
Ghost
and
Hollow?
also ruins from just places they just completely overrun. The data on this one, you'd find specific loadouts, and they'll be using weapons that you wouldn't find any in other legal system. And these weapons will be sold at the shops in these regions. So, now that we have a cluster, let's go even bigger.
By the way.
Just like our locations, we can put clusters near other clusters, and we group them together, ranging between 10 to 15 locations each. And we group this into what we call a sector.
See, that's too much.
Like this one, that has about
For me.
120 locations. However, on a planetary scale, we can define how many sectors we should have, with each their own data and persona. And every single one of these locations is now ready for the mission system to hook up and give you gameplay, and for you to find a bunch of places on your own.
I'm gonna build a little base on the island right there.
Can you guess the number? We've got about 3,042 locations. And again,
We're looking at why. I got sick and tired of playing. So I got kind of bored of playing, so I wanted to.
we need, what you'd find there, and
Yeah,
just give that full
let me my island, Patriots Island. Corners.
Thank you for
No weapons.
And I won't just see you in the verse, but I'll see you in a denser verse.
No places to loot. Yeah. I wanted to watch this in Call of Duty on Genesis.
However,
So
this was only the first phase of civilization. Let me introduce you to the stage, the person who will
we're gonna show off the Genesis. Oh shoot, we gotta watch this one first. So we skipped Life, which is like, I don't know, other stuff. Is it a group doing PvP here? Ooh. Lights. There's Star Audio.
Features of our game.
Not giving crime stats. Oh shoot! So they're probably
static. Nothing has changed with them. So
where they're
what we
at.
want to bring
Ooh.
with Genesis is the evolution of clouds over time. But this isn't just some simple scrolling animation. We use the same physical data sets that drove
Weather. All right, we're gonna watch this little clip. I don't want to.
Forming naturally and changing shape, they dissipate as they glide on the atmosphere based on wind data, stratus and cumulus alike. Now we start seeing the new cloud shading model come into play. We are seeing enhanced occlusion beneath the cover,
Dynamic
emphasizing
weather,
the
that's like a rat.
sunbeams how it interact with the clouds, and seeing the light shafts peer through the layers. Now, as this is closing in, we can start to see the changes in visibility of the area.
Now we're talking. Yeah. It's like, all right, I knew you liked you. This is why. Freaking weather is shake, bro.
We authored static cloud shapes, but no longer. We didn't manually place a volume here. Its presence has been informed by Genesis data. Oh, and it's
Dude,
not just
if they
the
gotta
volume.
add tornadoes for me, please.
It's a weather front.
Please. I ask for much, only the world, but please.
Now we're trying to see the wind picking up. Terrain and rocks are getting wet. Vegetation, grass,
Yep.
and the overall
Like, especially with the new flight model, like atmosphere flying is be a lot more difficult, and then with this on top of it,
we can see puddles being formed dynamically in the dirt, properly responding to light, reflections, and rain droplets, making it it's getting really ominous and loud in here. I can feel the danger. I think we should let this play out in the game.
remember how old VTOL was broken? How broken it was? How do you mean? Because I never used old VTOL, so. I would like to have like a T-Rex sized animal. That'd be kind of dope. Yeah, honestly.
I'm getting out of this suit now. Powering up, flying out. We'll need to switch to IFR. See you on the other side.
IFR, I'm not sure what that means. Infrared? To know if 1.4.7 can get? Nope. Fortunately not super dude. Unfortunately not. Not explosive barrels, no. Ah. I've never noticed that fuel tank there being there before. Walk faster! Imagine if there was a force feedback flight controls for atmospheric flying. I'm pretty sure there has been a force feedback like base for like for a joystick made. I can't remember. I think it was like Moza or something who made it. It's a shifter that can be used at. It's a feedback shifter that can be used for joysticks. It is indeed Mosaic. Okay. I learned about that when I was in my trying to get into racing sims. Decided to not. Watch this, Psycho Rat. Oh wait, Rick. Here on my camera.
It's getting very sparky up here. Recommend deviation.
Yes! I need that now. I'm guessing needs game support though. True. So yeah, Psycho Rat, if it's like a particularly bad weather, like it might be safer, especially if you have a smaller ship. You might be you have to probably stay grounded until the storm passes.
Wow.
I better be. I always think it's gonna be you're gonna be alive by the time this is out.
Man, that's what we call the Falco maneuver to get out of there. Ali, please break this down for us. What did we just see?
Yeah, so that was a combination of lots of tech we just saw.
Sure.
All combined together
Well, how
to make
old
a
are
really
you,
great
Psycho?
immersive experience. So we started with the cloud simulation, which wasn't really a cloud simulation.
I
it
would
was a
think
weather
this is gonna come out
simulation.
within the next
The
at
rain
one
will
point
appear
or within the
random,
next
but it's
5
based on
years.
physically plausible conditions, so you have real
Define
weather
finish
fronts
1.0
evolving
state.
across your planet all the time. We have a host of visual effects, like the rain, and then they have the
Uh-huh.
atmospheric scattering that you get under the columns of rain. We had the puddles and the splashes and all of this type of visual effects. We
Guaranteed.
saw the wind
True.
developing over time, and that introduced
Input
turbulence to
your
the flight
medical
model,
history
making
into a
flight
just into
very
a site.
challenging. And then, of course, we saw the lightning, which plays havoc with your instrumentation, but a direct strike
460 is a
will
good
bounce your
idea.
ship, and
You
of
pro
course,
I think it's gonna be
some storms
fine.
will be dangerous enough to be fatal, as Ben's unlucky Aurora just found out. And these storms will sometimes be short-lived and localized, but others will be larger and potentially permanent on some planets. And this is going to restrict access via flight. I mean, players will be forced
I
to
would
control
guess
the
within the
ground
next
vehicles
5
where you're
years.
on foot.
Development's
And this is all
gonna
be dynamic,
ramp
meaning
up
that
a
you might
bit
find yourself
when
trapped in some really
Squadron
unexpected
42 is
situations.
out.
So we really can't wait to use all these mechanics to open
So
up
people are
many
saying
new
2
gameplay
years. I'm
opportunities
being a little bit
all
more
over
realistic and
Earth
saying
soon.
5 years. I hate freezing the thing apparently.
A wise yogi once said, "It's your job as a pilot to compensate and stay on course." All right, what have we learned today?
I'm thinking
guys?
Yogi Bear, so
We've shown you an approach of encoding the rules of nature into
all
planetary
right.
data.
We'll watch one more Genesis Star Citizen 2025. We'll watch one more. I think is when Squadron 42 is done, they'll suddenly have a lot more to prove and more to lose. Yeah. Is this a supercut? It's a supercut. Hold on. They have it marked out chapter wise, right? They do. Good, good. Breaking new ground. Hey, I don't want you here. Get out of here. Leave. I'm also watching this because I'm taking a little break from what I see right now.
Games, we believe,
I was getting a little bored.
the best technology, and through the development of that technology, it pushes us.
It needs to be 2 years or less. This has already been dragged out for 10
When
years.
Genesis
15.
comes to the persistent universe starting next year, it will change how you experience every world, and not just in the building of the new planets for the next system. We will also go back
Okay,
to Stanton.
I hope they real quick. I hope they have another in-person Citizen Con so I can go to one. But I would say I kind of enjoyed last year's Citizen Con a little bit more because it was concise and
Previously, and more traditionally,
I don't know,
we'd create
easier to
slices of
digest.
biomes, like deserts or forests. This approach moved us forwards and got us this far, but solving the scale was always tricky. And for Star Citizen, we like to do scale on another level. Issues like seeing tiling from our height maps from high altitude, or the unpredictable blending when two
We're almost at a
biomes
point where
connect
most games would be considered early access. True.
things just never felt right. Our worlds were gorgeous.
Yeah, like
but to us, they still sometimes felt like
a game of this scale, everyone.
This was a super hard problem.
This game has been in, and game has been in development for a long time. Okay, and it seems like extra long, I think, because they've been made open to play way earlier than most games would. Like what GTA 6 has also been in development for 15 plus years, but they haven't been showing. They didn't announce it. They didn't announce it until like later. They didn't show any gameplay. I don't think they've shown any gameplay. They've showed a trailer. So Star Citizen being a lot more open in their development, a lot more showing, a lot more like actually you play the game, has worked in their favor and also against them. A lot more of the latter than the beginning, you know. So it seems like this has been taking forever, which it has been taking. It's a long time. Game development takes forever, especially if a game of this scale. But a little grace has to be given, I would say. A little. You should put in the context of other major games, like even less scope than what we have for Star Citizen. It's like, oh, okay, actually, Star Citizen's moving a lot farther than what other games live. Like GTA is like a massive world, but it's only like an island on a single planet. And Star Citizen's a multi-planet universe. Well, multi-star system universe as well. They wouldn't have had the money to get this to the stage without the open development. They would also have it been less open to criticism. Sure.
And not just on a planetary scale, but to our level of detail.
100% agree. Also, the thing was like GTA is they have a publisher, like an established publisher behind them backing it. Star Citizen started with like a 5-person team and has gotten multiple years and gotten bigger team as they gone along. You know.
With the assets being spawned whenever
So,
and wherever
that sounds
the
decent.
correct
Recommend that.
criteria is found. So when you see a forest or a meadow, it's no longer because an artist painstakingly crafted it there. It's now because it simply wants to be there. It fits inside our rules. Genesis also ties into our other gameplay systems. Our new planets are built from the information we create for our different datasets.
Oh,
Like
so
height
beautiful.
maps, humidity, temperature, soil type, soil amounts, geology erosion data, to name but a few. This means you can now tell where to find valuable minerals as the geology looks like it would be suitable for it. Where scree piles exist below sheer cliff faces, and where rocks have broken off over time due to erosion. Of course, these new tools still give us the ability to direct the look and feel.
I don't like the way this place looks.
The attention to detail
Gross.
from the tallest
Don't like it.
mountain to the smallest flower is still our core DNA.
Too
With Genesis,
mushroomy.
we can now keep that detail-orientated mindset as we focus on the quality, and it provides the quantity. Genesis provides our planets with the ultimate sense of
Sonic, is that you?
exploration and adventure. Discovery in the purest emotional form. We want you to find that perfect place, with the planets providing an abundant resource to harvest. This is a major part of what exploration is for us.
Mushroom World. Freaking Mario, bro.
Corner of the universe that you'll fall in
Call
love
the plumber.
and where you want to settle down and build your home. Now I'm going to hand you over to Will to go deeper into what we have built that allows Genesis to realize our vision. As a reminder, some of the visuals you'll see will evolve and change as we continue our technological
The concern is that there's no conventionally attractive NPCs, and it's harder to make a hot character in the creative. What's up with that?
Thanks, Ian.
Well,
So, in case it's not already clear, Genesis is our name for a group of technologies that are improving our ability
We
to
wear
build
helmets most
worlds,
of the time.
refining those that we've already created, and ultimately expanding our persistent universe to the
Planet
scale and
Block
quality
there.
that we all expect.
Maybe.
I work on Planet Tech, so let's talk about how that's continued to evolve since our presentation last year. And instead of just highlighting some really cool biomes that we can create, let's go ahead and show how all this work applies to
I had no
the
difficulty
upcoming
getting hot
planets
character.
in
Maybe
Nyx.
my standards are lower.
So there are 3
Caldric,
planets in Nyx.
you have your
Nyx
character that's
3
in a ship on
is
fire.
a
Does not
gas
count.
giant, and I think it's blue. It's not going to surface. I don't really know. Nyx 2 is a yellow, toxic. It's got like this
I
high
don't
pressure
even know
atmosphere, and it's like a
Widow.
very volatile planet with high
No,
risk
no,
reward
no.
gameplay. It's going to have some really interesting biomes for you to discover, but for now, just know it's going to be dangerous because today we're going to focus on what we consider to be the hero planet of this
I
system.
mean, you're not wrong, Caldric. Caldric, is it? Have I been saying your name wrong this whole time, or have I been saying it
Nyx
right?
1 has got a rugged, remote.
Like, is it
beauty.
Calderic?
It's got a diverse set of biomes, from weathered rocky mountain ranges to vast sweeping forests and grasslands, and from damp, expansive wetlands to claustrophobic.
I'm not saying it should.
festering
First
swamps.
one, Caldric.
These core
Okay,
biome
that works.
concepts give us a fantastic platform to hone
I'm not saying
our
it should be like that,
technology.
but it'd be
In some
adoption,
cases,
right?
because the current
Whatever.
tech couldn't do them at all, or because we want to completely step up our game for them. So, let's approach this planet in much the same way that you, the player, will, from orbit.
Full send.
The orbit
You're not full
appearance of
sending the
planet
Polaris. What are you
going
even
forward is
doing?
far more tied to what is present on the surface. Previously, we had different data that drove the
Well, the name
orbital
is just made
ground
up, but
coloring. That's
made
because
up from the
orbit
most
was
boring
designed
name I
to
could
look like
think of, and
vegetation
added
that we'd place
pal
on
to
the
it.
surface,
Derek?
the
Oh
ground
man, that's
coloring
just
was
freaking
trying to
shout
be a
out,
mix of soil, rock,
bro.
and the organic compound coloring that
You know, like,
forms the
yeah,
different
frick
colours
Derek.
there.
Frick that guy.
Now we author much more of the data in a unified way. When you look at Earth,
NPCs have been
blues and
evading
greens
hard.
for ocean
Just saying
and
the facts.
vegetation, and brown or yellowy tones for sand and soil. We wanted to keep it as simple
Apologize,
as that.
I
The
see Derek's
same
in chat.
set of textures and data that define the color of the soil
I don't
and
believe
rock
you.
on the ground are used to create the orbital look. We then assess the presence of
Look at
vegetation
screenshots?
and
Okay.
competition between different species on each part of the planet, and use that to blend in tones of green, including variations due to species health and the current season. This creates a far more complete image and allows you to identify features, geologies, and potential points of interest all the way from space.
What are they doing?
Let's go down to the surface and start with something closer to what you're used to, but in a whole new light.
That's awesome. People are willing to contribute. That's awesome.
When we approached
I misread
the
things.
surface of the planet, we wanted to start by focusing on just the soil and rock. One of the things that was missing from our terrain previously was simply feature complexity. Looking at our contemporaries, we lacked detail at the ground scale. To combat this, we've added a new layer of data. That layer is called the medium tiles.
It's the same picture.
These are intelligently placed on top of the existing 4-kilometer terrain tiles based on slope, soil
Okay, that's
type,
different.
and other erosion data. And these medium tiles don't just create height changes, they also bring in local erosion data both for
Not bad.
soil and bedrock size
Sorry,
values.
chat.
And this gives us a whole new level of terrain detail, of scale, and allows us to create far more unique locations across the planet. So now that we've nailed the
I love
surface, let's have
like a
look at
middle-aged
measuring some
potato
progress.
IRL smite
We've now
space
got
self that
two
looks like
major
a boss.
contributors to the rock content of our planets.
My guy is
Firstly,
extremely
along
skinny
design
compared to what
feature,
I look like, and also has a
cliffs.
decent beard.
We are adding
I'm still working
large-scale,
on mine.
very detailed to all our cliffs based on the geology at a given location. This adds
Imagine
a
driving off of
new
that.
dimension
Holy.
to steep slopes that we simply
Ah,
couldn't get before.
free falling.
The second is a big one for you ground vehicle enthusiasts. Rocks are now found not scattered everywhere, like spilt popcorn at the cinema, but only in places you'd expect to find them, thanks to a brand new rock scattering algorithm that isn't annoying as hell. Using physical data generated for each large and medium tile, Now rock distribution makes
We're
sense.
combining the
and has a
crampons for other
physical
missions to make a
basis.
single one finish it. Nice, man.
So if you're still crashing into them after this comes out,
Yeah, they do look
that's
crazy.
on you. The rock assets themselves
I don't
will
know.
glow up too. We now create rock sets related to a particular geology.
I don't know why they hang
that
out so
look
bad.
like they originated from the same source.
Just see Pyra.
And this ties into how we'll be distributing
Turn the lights off. You
minerals
don't
in
see,
much more
but you
interesting
don't see
ways
any of
too.
the pixels. Ah.
So now that our base
I would
terrain and
do
rock scattering lets
ground
shading,
mining
let's
for
add
so
some
long around
vegetation
here. I
to
would just be
explore some
chilling, dude.
additional biomes.
Awesome.
Next one's forests and grasslands are full of trees, various grass species, rock formations, and they're found in all sorts of elevations like mountain valleys, open plains, and dense meadows. And when we start to add a bit of fresh water, they begin transitioning into more wetland type biomes.
I live in Colorado and I know what a great mountain range looks like. They're really killing the last in the planet, next planet, new planet terrain. Yeah.
Today.
There are 47 people in the party. Oh my goodness, Rain. That's awesome, dude.
How are we making these look so great?
When can we build mountains? I don't think we'll be able to build mountains, but I want to build a little hut on a mountain
we
now.
haven't been able to spawn grass in large enough quantities or effectively represented at distance. So we're stepping up our game in terms of spawning, shaping, and shading grass.
So good.
Genesis, we now leverage GPU spawning to create vast quantities of assets across all biomes. Whether it be dense meadows,
We'll go full dwarf on those mountains.
or
Yeah,
complex
same.
collections of ground
Just
cover
underneath the
you can see
mountain.
in these wetlands. We are also able to fit our grass tiles to the ground by conforming them to the unique terrain underneath. Now we can finally cover complex terrain shapes with grass and ground cover assets, and as a result, they are now
Yeah, we should be able to do like a Minecraft. That would be awesome, honestly.
as you'd expect, and not sticking out like before.
And like digging into mountain could have purpose where like there's a giant resource, like patch or whatever inside there, but you have to mine like your way in there.
As in real life, the shading of a grass blade, or indeed a whole field of grass, is lit very different
I don't know.
to
Probably
like a
not,
flat
but
surface.
it'd be kind of cool.
We now use a solution that shades meadows of grass far more like fur or hair. And this, if you think about it, makes sense. At a distance, a field of grass is far more like a carpet or cloth than a flat surface. This improves how our grass looks from a near perspective, as well as bringing us nicely into how we're solving
My
the distant
frames.
representation of grass. So, let's talk about the distance problem. One of our biggest achievements with Genesis is allowing us to build beautiful
I want to live
biomes
there.
out of flora and geology assets like a building set. Like, can I say Lego?
No.
Too late. But in the past, this broke down
Fired.
very quickly when objects disappeared when viewing the same biome from 10, 20, 100 kilometers away. Because we don't hide planetary transitions and allow you to view complex regions from very large distances, there are almost infinite perspectives from which you can see a location in Star Citizen. So, how can we afford to evaluate complex spawning logic at runtime
Rocking
for the entire
stone.
swathes of the planet? Enter the virtual terrain.
Did I say it right, Jet?
Virtual terrain, or VT for short, is how we now cache and represent our terrain at varying scales. This has been the enabler for all of the lovely advances in terrain complexity and asset spawning we've shown so far. And it's also how we now evaluate and represent vegetation from a distance. When creating the VT
I tried.
for each part of the terrain, we assess if
I played Deep Rock Galactic, so that's where I'm pulling from. If it's not what you're referring, you're not
For all
referencing.
of our biomes, we're now able to use the same shading model for the distant representation as the close-up asset, whether that's our lovely rolling hills, some more dramatic rockscapes, those muggy wetlands.
It's crazy how this is all work in progress.
Or even our festering swamps. So yeah, we didn't forget about the swamps, and they're coming to next one as well. Built using the lessons learned and all the technologies we've developed, these swamps now spring into
They
existence
gotta add
from the
swimming by the
planetary
time this
data.
comes out, right? Surely.
This biome combines all of the elements from the other biomes we've shown you today, from water interaction, denser spawning, unique ground coverage, and I think it creates something really unique.
Don't wonder where that is. Ruins, by chance? Potentially.
Anyway, that's our update on the Planet Tech portion of Genesis and how we're using it right now to sculpt the identity of Nix 1. And I hope you're as excited as we are to explore this and everything we haven't shared yet next year.
Upscaling in the game? Oh no.
As you can see, Genesis.
Alright. That's enough of that. Let's play the game actually now. Well, actually, what is my upscaling set to? Yeah, I'm not native. Native Ultra. 1440p though, not. I'm happy that I have an AMD card because Vulcan goes. Nice. Looks good. All right. This still looks like crap. I was on Vulcan, but I changed to TX11. Actually, before I do anything, I want to double check Spectrum real quick. See if there's any updates that I'm not aware of on the ETF. Looks like they're doing another PTU, potential build for PTU today. Potentially. Go, 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 go.
Hey there.
Alright, let's go to an LP.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Please.
I'm excited for the Aurora Mark II, I don't know why. I'm also really nervous for it at the same time. I swear, if the wings don't come out like they're supposed to, like I want them to. Wait a minute, chat. Wait a minute. You see what I'm seeing? It's a slap. Alright, look at this. Look at this wing, okay? It's not connected to anything, okay? Alright. The only way it's connected is right here. For the wing. So the wings popping out like an ornithopter on the Mark II. Not out of the question. Seriously, walking the stairs the wrong way. I change my oil. No, I don't want to change my oil. I want to run it dry. I want the ship to start on fire. The top of my hair? Why does the floor of your hanger not look glitchy? It's probably your textures, honestly. Also, hey Shroom, how's it going, man? Hi, Shroom. I don't do shrooms, but Shroom is my bestest pal. One of them. You know, working. Shroom, have I ever told you I appreciate you? I forgot to buy ammo. Aww. We were putting bets on who Axe's mystery helper is. You want to play this bet, Shroom? Mystery helper? For what? I haven't watched the streaming for so long. I have no idea. I'm outside the loop. Oh no, his active hits rock still, and landing is kind of hard. How high is the bet pool up to right now? I think it's media. I haven't heard boo from media in like forever, dude.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete. Engines are off.
Media hasn't talked to me in like months. I think media hates me now. What the heck?
Someone wants to tussle. I'll cover you.
Ah, my jump's so high. Oh my goodness! I've been shot. Don't understand. This jump point connects to. Give me a combat slide, please. Oh, frick! I'm stuck. Help! Help me! Help! Ah,
Got a problem.
I forgot I had a knife on me. Need a card for that. That was quite awkward for the shot, I suppose. Need more ammo, bro. Someone just ran this. 34 minutes?
I'll cover you. Yeah, toss him on their way.
They got your cousin. Oh damn. Holy shit! They just killed him.
Come on.
Today just got interesting.
This is not a good predicament. Got it. This has got to be the boss, right? This door's still locked. Rick, man. Almost taste it. Here's actually an idea. Can we AoE loot through a wall? No, we cannot. That's good. Good job, CIG.
I'll cover you.
Where'd ship go? Oh, it's on the other side. Back the way I came.
I got you covered. Go ahead. Friendly down.
Today just got interesting.
Uh-oh. What is that noise? Ah, it's a leaf blower. wasn't expecting that noise. Huh? Chat, who here is excited for the Aurora Mark II to come out? I'm excited for it. I'm also nervous that's going to just be a sucky another addition to the franchise.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
There's a shuttle? Yeah. I really want the ornithopter bit of it. If you guys know, you know.
Docking request initiated. Docking unavailable. Landing gear deployed.
I should get a Pisces in here.
Engines are off.
I haven't have a Pinnacle Pisces in live, so. I saw that. That's actually a great shot, honestly. Edit that up a little bit for like coloring. Peak picture right there. One last dream. Yes, sir. I have no more ammo.
Damn it, that hurt. Laying down, covering fire. Oh, damn. Bring it. Ah! Ah, shit. Ah! Going. Someone wants to tussle.
Is this a knife to the chest? Not making anything.
Bastard slipped away. Let's get the jump on him.
That.
Shit. Can't find him anymore. Something's
That.
up. I'll get to the bottom of it and let you know.
Bro, nothing but shotguns, bro. Nothing but shotguns. Karna. I'd be fine with Karna. Where'd the gun go? Did the gun just cease to exist?
Bastard slipped away. If something's here, I'm gonna find it.
Keycard ready.
I need ammo, please. Which one has the fabricator? This one? No. Where's the red keycard fabricator? So there's not even a fabricator in there. What the frick?
Let's go! Lost one. Okay, let's see how you like this. Oh, damn it! We're hit! Damn, we're taking casualties.
How are they hitting me from there? I'm laying down. That makes sense. Wait, this isn't a blue key card. I thought. Oh my gosh. So that cheat. Yeah. I think can you take? Are you able to take a screenshot, Psychotic, and put it in Discord so I can see what you're talking about? 'Cause I'm curious now.
I'll cover you. Here we go. Ah, god damn it! Taking shots.
Keycard accepted.
Can you craft Overlord armor? Is that one of them that we can craft now?
Shit. Can't find any trace of him.
Hmm. Has this orange box always existed here, chat? I've never noticed it before. Okay, we're good. Someone's up here. Stretch, here, give me a second to get in a safe spot and I'll do that. Chat, the goal is to get under 3 days on the timer tonight, so.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.
Ah, damn it!
Lizard.
Oh. Woo. Actually felt great. Honestly. You did unlock it? Unlock the final tier?
We lost one. Oh, damn it! We're hit.
Let's go. That's awesome, dude. I would be so defeated if I didn't get that. That's awesome, man. Props to you guys, dude. I'm super happy to hear, honestly. asking for an extension. I mean, I would say I would want an extension. I would be open for an extension too, because they should keep they should keep it up until 4.7 actually goes live. You know, what's the point of having it off when the patch isn't done yet?
Guess we're fighting. It's on now. Taking shots.
You know.
Ah, God damn it! Mags, now. See how they like this. It's on now. Got one down.
Extension would be nice. Do you think they'll do? Will they do it? Or I don't know.
We got visitors. Finding them now.
I need to find a blue card printer.
I'll keep them occupied.
Where would a blue card printer be around here? Oh, it'll probably be in there. Never mind. Do it. I never did put that car in that Zenith in my backpack like I wanted to. Could have done that, honestly. Yep, that's all we need. Should have brought a medical ship too. That would have been nice. nice to have, but of course someone thought about this idea way after like I. I need a blue key card to get in there. Alright. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Come on. I meant to let me in, but you know.
Goddamn right, I'm hunting down whoever did this. Bring it! Oh shit! Shit! Let down! Bring it! Someone must have touched. Someone just got blasted! Ah, damn it!
Oh my! Oh come on!
Damn it! We're hit! We're down one! They're not getting back up!
Man.
Bring it! We got trouble!
That's unfortunate. That's right, boys. Kill me. Do it. Rip.
Got one down!
Is that the first death for the day? Oh, I think that might have been the first death for the day, honestly. Maybe next time I'll go there, I should probably have more ammo than I did. There's a hunch for you.
Just by being here,
Anyone sees a patient wearing blue pants, a red striped shirt, red and white hatters to Med Station 4. Would you please contact the front desk?
Nope. Almost forgot my ammo again.
just gotta live it the best you can.
The ordinary to the extraordinary.
Dual shot, I think is what we have. And then the custodian. Yeah. We'll go to the gallery. Oh, we're at the gallery. The cargo bay. And we're gonna get a tractor beam attachment for my med gun, not my multi tool. Gosh.
Hi.
All right. Where'd to go?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval
I'll
system.
take the cutty right out because that's why I'm able to, you know, recover from my 2 or 3 injuries. That'd be kind of nice.
Hey. Vehicle selected. Please visit.
I'm guessing the ship has better radars than other ship. I don't know. Be completely wrong. All right. Okay. The land's probably next to the satellite dish, and then just kind of have fun. Nice going for a little quiet loot run. All right. It'd be nice when for that, or when they introduce the self-res that they mentioned at SCL this week. Be nice to get that, especially in that situation where I'm solo and I, you know, had an adrenochrome. I could just heal my sword, and I can myself or res myself, and then, you know, fine. About to come back here. Where do medics come into the game? Well, honestly, I have no idea. Well, medics will come in be more of a thing, or I guess more desired, when like item recovery is less of a thing and you don't want to lose your gear, or Death of a Spaceman, where if you die, like, the more you die, the might have a full death or whatever. Like legitimate just punishment from in the game. True. But also there's a scenario where self-res is only if you have a pen. I'm guessing on your equipped to your chest. Maybe you could have an adrenal pen in like your backpack or something like that. But you won't be able to pull it then. The match are usually going to be probably for the people who don't have, you know, didn't come prepared, most likely. I don't know.
Ah, damn it! Push it!
Might not be able to play with smooth FPS, but at least I can watch smooth gameplay. Who are you watching then?
To hell with it.
Oh. Yeah, I couldn't figure that out by the your message. Smooth gameplay.
I've got you covered.
I'll cover you.
I'm mainly joking. What's so smooth? I mean, it is pretty smooth. Don't get me wrong. Ow! Let's see. I'm getting 60 FPS. But it's a smooth 60 FPS. Only took 45 minutes to get in the Harrison's Jumptown in the media. Yeah, it's pretty decent. I also have a decent amount of stuff going on the other end of my, or going on my system too. What was your system again? Like, what do you have in your setup? Hmm. I'm gonna say I definitely recommend you upgrade, but this economy is just so rough to deal with. What size of monitor you got, Caldrick? Caldrick. My GPU hits like 90-ish.
Oh shit! I'm hit!
Oh!
Stop bringing it! Credit me with another kill.
What in the... Where the hell those guys come from?
No wonder you're still alive. You're a damn coward.
I'm not a coward.
No, didn't see a damn thing. You know, I was just getting into this.
Rude. I might switch to live. Or I might switch to live, right? And I don't think about going on, getting off, and I don't know. A little bit. Luke Goblin time? Yeah. Likely. Most likely Luke Goblin time. Ah. Hmm. Ugh. So tired. Would you guys be upset if I ended stream right now? Oh. Well, if you want. There. Go to bed. Yeah. Really night pink closer. But oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, Calder. How about this? We'll try to do Gun Rush. If there's no one on Gun Rush, we call. What? Bro, fans, you're getting too lucky. They're gonna get you. You know that, right? They're gonna get you for that. Wow, match right away, eh?
Elimination is about to begin. 5.
No, it's just me and one other dude.
3, 2, 1.
Just us. That's awkward. I mean, I've been really enjoying it, fans. Executive custodian? Can I buy that off you? I want that custodian now. Not done the executive hangers.
Match over.
Oh.
Match lost.
He left. That's fair. Alright. We're called there. I would rate out to Ultras.
Atreides? Yeah, I don't know, but I see their marker at 9 point.
Yeah, let's rate out to him. Right out to Galadrim, guys. He is a arms dealer in Star Citizen, and yeah, I think he is the either the leader or the co-leader. Forget their name. Like Order 66, I believe. Actually, I think about it. So please give him some love. Some love if you're not following him. Where is it? There you go. Perfect. Once again, guys, if you are not a part of the Discord or our org and want to join in on the shenanigans and have a group for 4.7, I'd love to have you guys. That being said, we'll see you guys next time. Today is Tuesday. See you guys tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see what time. If you what time we'll start for the subathon. But we'll be around probably around 8 to 10 when we're gonna start. So you'll get a notification in the Discord if you are around. So 07 everyone, stay safe, stay healthy, and we'll see you guys next time out here in the verse. Night, y'all.